Welcome back to Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland. Strap back in.
And we are live. Welcome to the Neon Wastelands of Neoterra XX. Tonight is a little different, Neon Maniacs, because we got Jared running us through Neon Goons, the rules light version of Neon Lords, in case 250 pages is
Hello.
too much for you. Even though half of them are mostly pictures, but it's a slimmed down version of rules based on the Tunnel Goons rules set. We're going to check that out tonight. And Jared, I'm going to give the microphone over to you while I watch chat and talk to the people.
Give me the mic so I can take it away.
Hell yeah.
Hi. So yeah, we're gonna play Neon Goons of the Toxic Wasteland, which, like Brian said, is based off of Nate Tremay's Tunnel Goons, and I put a little bit of a spin on it. So I guess we should go around and introduce everybody. First of all, we might as well start with Brian.
Yes, I am Brian. I am the creator of Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland, and my character today, his name is Jello, and he is a wizard with dementia, and his aspirations are to be a Blood Pits fight champion. Blood Pits champion fight, whatever, champion guy thing.
Should have made that a rule that just all wizards just automatically get dementia.
I mean, eventually, I don't see why not at 10th level. Yeah, I can't
So
read I couldn't even read my own handwriting. So
I guess I should say that. So the twist on it is I came up with a little thing called Long in the Tooth, which is basically the idea is you level up backwards. That's basically the whole idea. So you start off fairly powerful, but you're like old or whatever, and you basically like level down instead. So that's what we're going to do. These guys are all salty scum dogs. They've been down and out for a while, but recently called up to do one last gig. So
one last hoorah.
Yeah. Well, how about you, Garrett? Introduce yourself.
Yeah, so I'm Garrett. I am a Neon Lords mega fan, and I am playing Vienna Beef. Beef's appeared before in this particular adventure. Beef is an old man who has done a lot of bad things for the president, has done a lot of drugs, and has done a lot of killing people. So Beef retired from adventuring. He fell into a dark hole. The president's going to snatch him out and put him to work on one last mission. And maybe, I mean, Beef's probably going to die, but if he makes it to the end, maybe he will find some form of redemption. Vienna Beef, House of Barbarian.
They're all probably going to die.
don't say that.
How about John?
Me? Okay, yeah. My name's John. I am playing Palmer Bottom, Holy Smiter. I right now I'm an aspiring Blood Pits fight champion. But really what I've been doing is drinking my memories away at the Dragon Sound in the Kingdom of Miami. So all that drinking has led to me getting the beatus, and I have a prosthetic right foot. And we'll figure out how that's going to hurt me in the long run, because I'm knowing Jared, it's definitely going to.
All right. How about Joe?
All right, I play a dwarf league. First of all, hi, I'm Joe. I'm also a Neon Lords fanatic. I play a dwarf league named Mr. Davalita, Mr. Bob Davalita. He's a four-string Detroit Prime pizza delivery driver, and he is also drinking his memory away in the Dragon Sound. But he's actually doing more of the cosmic dust. He's been doing that for like the past 40 years straight. He's got a little bit of a habit. but somehow he managed to survive.
Is that one of the things? What have you been up to? Is like a pizza delivery driver?
The background was pizza delivery driver.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
I was like,
so
man,
Something
that's
tells me
he's
you and
got
the
the
beef
Keith
hit it
Richards
off.
thing going on there.
Nice.
what's the reference to your name, Joe? Like, I'm not familiar with it.
It's Adele the fucking Homo sapien song.
Yeah.
Not sure if you're aware of like Deltron 3030 or stuff like that.
You
It's
gotta
like
wash
90s
your ass
rap.
if you must.
Yeah.
How about Tony?
Hey, wait, send me a link, Joe.
All right, let's do it.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, Dell's pretty awesome. Hieroglyphics.
I'm sure I'm
Tony?
aware.
As soon as you hear it, you'll know. If you played any of the Tony Hawk games, you'll know.
Yeah, big Tony Hawk fan. I don't know.
Speaking of Tonys.
He is.
Yo.
There it is.
Hey man.
Okay, so I'm playing Steel Hawk. He's a Night Stalker. What's it called? Basically what he's been doing lately is driving for Detroit Time, damn it. Detroit Prime Pizza Time. He's been doing that a good bit. He did unfortunately get diabetes and lost his left foot.
He put
Stole,
sugar in the dough.
pretty much. And you know the old saying, live fast, die young, but he kind of forgot to do the second part.
We'll take care of that tonight.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely gonna die. But yeah, so he's doing that.
All right.
Hey, Jared,
Yeah.
I forgot to roll for my old man disease. Can I roll for it right now?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Do you have the chart up?
I do.
Yeah.
Uh,
I got it.
Is it
too.
2d6 or 1d6? I don't have the chart
Just
with.
one.
It's just 1d6.
All right, 5.
Dementia.
Awesome. Yeah, that makes sense with all the cosmic dust he's been doing.
That brings your brain score down a bit.
You've pickled your brain.
So I had it should be
Oh.
-2.
It's so you got 0?
Yeah, that's fine.
That'll make it interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's
That shit's no good for you, brother. You should hand over the rest of that dust to the beef.
And
too late.
that does bring your prowess score because it
Well, you can have a bit of mine, brother.
does your
Does my prowess go down too? My prowess go down too.
It's -2 to your brains and -1 to your prowess.
Okay, so 4. Okay, cool.
But like, that's forever.
That one and the diabetes is forever.
So so my brains is a 2, and my prowess is a 1. Then
Oh, Godspeed.
yeah, I had a 4 brains, but then I got fizzled. My brain got fizzled.
Yeah, that's what you get for messing around with voodoo.
Yeah, the power of voodoo.
Voodoo?
Hoodoo.
Voodoo.
Voodoo.
The
Do what?
voodoo, like voodoo.
Nothing else will you hear.
Oh, now, okay.
What's your character's name, John? Oh, it's right here. Palmer Bottom.
I don't know why that reminds me of gonna have to face it. You're addicted to love.
Because that's like that's like the dude's name, right? Like
yeah, Robert Palmer. I think.
yeah, Robert Palmer.
Yeah.
For some
So-
reason, I was thinking Twin Peaks, and I was thinking,
Oh right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
makes
I was
sense,
just
yeah.
like Palmer Bottom. That yeah, okay, we can do that.
So you guys all got the memo. The president needs you old salty dogs to do one last mission. It's probably a suicide mission. But if you complete it, you'll go down as legends. Your names will all be entered in the data archives.
They'll retire our names, much like in baseball when they retire your number.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, the chat was just asking if old men diseases are part of the supplement or like made for the stream only. Like you're gonna release this as an adventure eventually, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Long in the Tooth is it'll be a rules light game in and of itself, but it'll also be like a mod or like a set of ways to mod other systems. So yeah, everybody started off with a lasting injury that is like an old person's injury. No offense to old people.
Some
Offense.
offense to old people. Just kidding.
And typically, I'm not sure how it's going to go. So this is basically on a lot of levels a playtest for both Neon Goons and Long in the Tooth. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do. I was thinking that you would gradually lose ability points as you went, but some of them are pretty low already, so we might skip that part of it.
Well, I mean, it depends. Really, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
um, I mean, if narratively something happens that you need to lose an ability point, sure, but
Well, as long as you
we
don't
won't.
get
We
your
won't just put it on a timer or
soul
anything like
sucked
that.
out of your butthole.
I mean, it's on the table.
-10 to everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, a mutant band of terrorist filth, calling themselves the Crypt Keepers, plans to detonate a neutron bomb over Nueva Angeles. We know this because we have an inside guy, and our informant's name is just simply Mr. F.
Mr. F.
Exactly. So, you guys were part of the president's elite beta force, and that was a long time ago. But now you've got to pull it together, and pull off this one last mission.
Who you calling beta, brother?
Alpha, Beta, Delta. So yeah, you've all been briefed, right? And I need to know who's carrying the briefcase.
There's 5 of us.
I'm gonna carry the.
All right.
I'm gonna carry the briefcase.
And everybody knows what's up with the briefcase. Briefcase is full of teeth, which is basically the wasteland equivalent of money. But one of those teeth is special, and it will explode with enough if the case is thrown or even possibly dropped. So Palmer is carrying the briefcase.
It's fitting that Sir Bottom is carrying the case, considering it carries a relic of another holy man. Brother, it only makes sense, brother. Also, I got to carry my 2 nunchucks, so I can't carry it, brother. You hold on.
Oh yeah, I don't have a weapon.
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, I'm sorry. I meant to ask this before. The Warhammer, is that a two-handed weapon? Because if so, I can't hold the briefcase.
Oh, that would be a
No.
question for Brian, I guess.
I don't think so. I would say no. Is the Warhammer a two-handed weapon in the main core rules?
I didn't look, to be honest. I was going strictly based off of the rules light.
Yeah.
Rules. I didn't want
like
to.
rules light generally we decide, but I would say no.
I always pictured it as just like a one-handed sort of smash hammer kind of thing.
Sweet. Then that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I would say, but now I'm just curious to see if it's two-handed.
That works for me.
Palmer, your ex beta force, like you can one-hand your hammer. You're good.
Yeah.
You're one of the best of the best.
It is not two-handed.
I've been trying to drink. Been trying to drink those missions away, beef.
Got a pretty high burn.
Right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you.
I will even your burliness is high enough that I'll even let you, if you want it to be a two-hander.
Thank you,
two-hander.
Doc Triton. Triton.
Yeah.
Who is that? I don't know how to say the name, but he knew that it was a single-handed. I don't know if that's
Nice.
Fuck it. Now it's two-handed. No, I'm just kidding.
It switches back and forth.
Well, it's like I mean,
depending-
if you could look at the two-handed well not
It
two-handed
extends.
the dual wielding hammer guy literally behind your head, Jared.
Let's just defer to the person that says Neon Lords under their picture, which I believe is Jared right now.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
he gets to choose whether it's.
I am God!
Oh, hey
If you-
Martin. Another Canadian in the chat.
How's it going, eh?
I was wondering how to say that last name. Oulet? Oulet? Ouliet? I don't know.
Oulette. That's the anglophone Canadian saying oulette incorrectly, but oulette.
That makes sense.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, it can be a one-handed or a two-handed. I think the mod will be the same either way.
Gotcha.
Well, in official Neon Lords, it is one-handed.
Okay, we do want to stick to.
So
the
yeah,
lore.
yeah. That's fine. I mean, yeah. A great Warhammer would be two-handed.
Okay, that makes sense.
I didn't mean to take us off track. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
You're
All right,
literally
so
on a Neon Lord stream. It's gonna go off track, and it's gonna go off.
It's
track.
gonna go.
Mhm.
it's,
Yeah,
gonna,
yes.
Yeah.
it's gonna go off track. There, spoiler alert. There's literally railroad tracks and a sandbox. So, yeah, you got 24 hours to complete the mission before the president sends in a strike team to just wipe out the whole outpost. The outpost of Pusstown, which is where you now find yourselves, probably about 50 feet away from the gates. Somebody want to flip me a coin?
I will, because I have that
Or-
high-speed scientific barbarian one that have to
Yeah,
just
do that.
justify the purchase. It's Tails.
Tails. So it is, the sun is just coming up. You've been marching for several hours during the night from the drop zone. You're about 50 yards or 50 feet away from the gate to Pusstown, which is an outpost. It's basically just a little bubble on the outside wall of Slime City. And the gate is like, picture your basic wasteland, steel doors with like barbed wire above. And then there's two like guard towers on either side. And there's a mutant gunner in either tower. They have a spotlight, but since the sun's coming up, it's not really relevant.
Okay. So, how many?
And y'all,
How many are there?
there's one mutant in each tower.
All right. So, I want to cast one of my spells.
Okay.
So
Ready?
I have nacho flavored cheese of Burger World, which pretty much like at will I can materialize any type of cheese that I want. So not necessarily like nacho cheese. I want to take slices, American slices, and I want to have them go over their eyes so they're blinded real quick. So that's
Okay. Roll me 2d6.
Yep. Oh, hold on. I already dropped the dice. And 7. 9 plus my prowess.
9. Okay.
Yeah. Shit. I do that dice so well.
So they're kind of like standing there. They didn't really notice you, but all of a sudden, like
Oh, it's
cheese slices like materialize on their face, and they're like, "What the fuck?" Pull cheese off, and then they start looking around, and they're like, "Hey, who goes there?"
Oh, that's not good. I wanted to blind them with the cheese so someone could attack them.
You got pretty close. You got real close, actually.
Okay, so like with the cheese blindness, it helped us get closer.
I mean, you got close. You got close to them materializing over their eyes.
Oh,
but not quite.
I failed
no.
the test.
You materialized cheese slices onto their faces, just not quite over their eyes.
Oh my god. Okay. Did they eat it at least?
One of them took a bite out of it.
Nice.
I mean, that's a good thing,
Not bad.
honestly. You just bought favor. Who doesn't
Let's
like
talk-
cheese?
Let's
Yeah.
talk to these guys now and kill them later.
Whoa, that's not the beef I know.
Did you say that out loud?
The beef you know is dead, brother. I'm just the bun. I'm just what's left.
Oh man.
Where are we again?
Pus,
Do you remember?
pus
Do you
town.
remember your briefing?
Briefing.
Yeah, the pregame.
Jared,
No, I'm talking about the character. My character has dementia, so
I'm
like
gonna-
he doesn't know where he is.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
right,
fill you.
right.
I'm gonna fill you in, Jared. No one ever reads anything you give him before a game.
No, I'm talking
Okay.
about my character's dementia. That's why you say where are we again? He had
Who
no clue
has
where he was at.
Palmer? Give me a brains check.
All right.
Hell yeah. Let's go, baby.
That's 10 plus 4, so 14.
God.
You're good. So you
Wow.
recall in the briefing that you were supposed to make contact with anyone that might be linked to the Crypt Keepers and tell them that you're here to party with Jack.
Does intel suggest that like all these guys are crypt keepers or you
Not
know like
necessarily.
Well, I'm gonna look at the people, and I'm just gonna hold up the briefcase and say, "We're here for a party. Do you like to party?"
They kind of like look at each other like, who the fuck are these guys? Like, what?
And
Who are you?
I don't know.
my name is Palmer, and this is well, I would say the glorious Vienna beef, but we're all old now, so we'll just call him beef jerky.
Look at each other. You ever hear of these guys? No, I never.
We're here to party with Jack.
They want the one guy points the gun at you and he's like, "What's in the briefcase?"
The good cheese.
So okay, so as the gun's pointed, I want to secretly like cast the nacho cheese into the barrel of the gun, but this time like just like like stuff it full of cheese.
Just a whole
Okay.
block of cheese.
Not necessarily a block, but yeah, enough to like like manifest enough cheese to where it's like tight in the barrel to obstruct
Okay, so-
obstruct the round from coming out.
As Mr. Dabalita says, does that? Or as Mr. Dabalita sees that, he's going to try and shoot. So let's see if.
Hell yeah. All right, that's 9, 10, 11 this time.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't even realize it, but yeah, you start seeing like the barrel of the gun starts like oozing up with like Velveeta style creamy cheese.
Joey in the comments called it the old provolone plug.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
The
That's a different kind of provolone plug, Jack.
other guy is like, hey, the one guy, what did you say you're here to party with Jack?
Yeah, we're here to party with Jack.
Let's just kill these chumps.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like, so Dabalita loads his flintlock pistol and just says, "I have no idea what I'm doing." And he's gonna shoot the guy with the cheese.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. I have dementia too, Joe. So like we're just like got like some PTSD and we're just gonna murder.
Yeah.
All right.
Vietnam 2.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 1 for the prowess, 14.
I hope you brothers like climbing over barbed wire because we could have got them to open the door before we killed them.
Well, we kill one and then make the other one open it up.
So
So, yeah, 14.
Oh, baby.
So you basically you pop him right in the shoulder, drops his gun. He's like, ah! And he looks at the other guy, and the other guy points his gun and fires off a shot.
Oh.
So I need you to roll 2d6 again.
6.
And okay. And he hits you. In the left arm.
Uh-oh.
The other guy?
Yeah, the other guy.
The other guy that told the guy holding the gun to hang on a sec that you shot.
Yeah.
That guy shot you after you shot the other guy.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
Well,
Oh, are you shooting? Who's he shooting?
He shot at you because you shot
Okay, cool.
his buddy.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna say, like, whenever it's time appropriate, like, you know, we'll work through this. But as soon as the shot rings out, Beef is just gonna move at the door. He's gonna try to get it open, like, just lift it, like, you know what I mean?
So
Okay.
you start with 20 hit points, right? Because it's level 10, or is it just 10?
13.
13.
Yeah, everybody starts with 13 hit points.
Sorry, I can't remember either.
It's
All
okay.
right, so how many do I take? Hopefully, I die.
I don't know. Should I tell you?
Yeah.
You're all right.
Okay.
You're all right. You can
Okay.
still operate.
I think
He
I
doesn't
think
have
with-
a left arm, pretty much.
I think with all of this and knowing that, I'm holding a potential nuclear tooth bomb.
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna follow
not even
Beef.
close. More like a grenade.
Okay. I'm gonna follow Beef, more like hobble. And then as I get over there, I realize my foot is unscrewing, so I'm gonna stop and take the time to screw it back on.
The guy that you shot is busy like trying to figure out what the hell is coming out the end of his gun. The other guy, he's like, fucking, is that cheese? The other guy is like, are you guys here to party with Jack or not?
Jack? Who the hell is Jack? He's going to shoot at him again. He's gonna
Yes,
shoot at the guy who
Jack.
shot at him.
That's why we gave you the cheese, Monterey Jack.
Yeah, he's just gonna say, "Who the hell is Jack?" He's gonna shoot at the guy who shot him.
He's like, hold up, just hang tight. And he kind of like
No, he got
disappears
shot,
for
so he's just gonna shoot.
a second. Okay,
hit him, Joe.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. So, one sec.
I got last outpost on the left vibes. We're never gonna make it through this door.
Well, statistically, at least one person will make it through the door.
If we had meat shields,
You know how
we'd
they
use
say
about 20 of this.
you shouldn't over prepare because the players are going to do like the last thing
Yeah.
that. It's true.
You didn't think we were gonna shoot these guys?
I kind of did.
They're in towers. We should have just went in and then killed them. when we get
I didn't
inside.
see. I didn't think they were in towers. I thought it was like a catwalk up there, kind of like in a Road Warrior. Like the good guys live in that like tanker surrounded like 18-wheeler thing. That's kind of how I saw it. But yeah, I guess towers. I probably wasn't paying attention.
All right, so as he's like turning to like run down the stairs of the tower, you kind of hit him in the back and he falls and he's like, Jesus Christ. And he just starts screaming, F, Mr. F.
I say God, no God, and then
Yeah.
I cast
Kill them all, let God sort them out.
extreme fizzle of hell world to where I want to like boil his eyes to where it starts like coming out of his skull.
Oh my.
Okay.
Extreme fizzle of Hellworld. That sounds devastating.
Yeah, I mean spell matrix. Whoever wrote that thing is a maniac, I guess.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got a 7. Oh, well, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, 9 again. That's like one under
What was your total? 9?
9.
Okay. As far as you can tell, nothing happened.
Ooh, okay.
You just gave him
You're-
cataracts.
Is he on the or is he on the other side of the wall though, or did he come down on our side?
You can't see either one now.
Yeah.
Like he's just screaming, F,
Hey.
Mr. F.
I'm getting on that door and I wanna try to grab it from the bottom, like you're opening a garage door and just pull it up.
Okay. Burliness check.
You know what? I'm gonna help him out
Oh.
with that, so maybe that can give him like a bonus or something.
Yeah, I got
sure.
a bad back. I need the help.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, fuck.
so roll 3d6 and take the best 2.
So like advantage on it.
Like beef had advantage.
Yeah.
Well, because Tony's helping.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
15.
15.
Ooh.
Okay, you crack it open, and you start. I mean, it's heavy. It's a heavy door. You start pulling it back, and just as you do, this guy kind of like appears from around the corner. He's like kind of tall and lanky, and he's not human, but he's not a mutant. He's like humanoid looking. He's kind of got like longish ears, and he looks like JP from Grandma's Boy, if he like hadn't seen sunlight in like 10 years.
Don't take the red pill.
And he's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?
How do you-
You're gonna blow this."
I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
I'm just gonna put my arm around him and say, "Here, just come with us. Just come with
Okay.
us."
Is it safe?
No, but it's okay.
All
He's
right.
like, "It was safe, but I don't know if it is anymore."
He just
Well,
puts
We're
his
here to
flint-
party with Jack.
He's like,
He puts his
"Oh, shit."
flintlock back into his Zubas and he goes.
Beef just lets go of the door and lets it slam down shut, and just turns to.
Yeah, you guys basically like pop inside, and he's like, "Let me see the briefcase. Like,
What?
open it up. Open up the briefcase."
I don't know about that. Who are you?
I'm Mr. F.
How do we know you? Can you spell that for us?
Are you guys serious?
What?
I thought
What's
you
in
were
the briefcase?
thought you
What's
were
in the
like
box?
businessman.
To
Didn't
be
the
f-
president send you guys?
Yes, but
Bunch
you
of
have to tell
show-
me.
What?
Who?
show him the shit, bottom. Show him the shit, bottom. Come on, brother.
Shit bottom.
Pop the
all right,
case and show him the shit, bottom.
So, with this briefcase, is there like a special code, or is it I can
No.
open it up freely, or
Yeah, you can just open it up.
I'm just gonna stand back a little bit and just kind of open it a little, just enough so he can see, and then close it.
Okay. He kind of like, he almost like goes to stick his fingers in, but as soon as he sees teeth, he's like, okay.
Oh, I'll pretty woman him as quick as possible.
So he's like, okay, guys, just cool it. Stay quiet. I can make this go away with the guards. Follow me.
You got anything to drink around here?
Got trash water.
I mean, we're here to party with Jack.
I
So-
grabbed my plastic shopping bag of trash water, and I give it to Bottom, Palmer
In
Bottom.
He,
In true alcoholic fashion, I'm gonna take it, even though I have a flask of trash water.
he turns around to Palmer and he's like, "Oh, you guys want to party, huh?" And he
By
like
party, do you mean cosmic dust? And he
He
like
reaches-
lifts up his coke
Some Captain Crunch.
he reaches out his hand like he's gonna drop something in your hand.
Chop his hand off,
Palmer.
Joe.
All right.
So he's like,
He doesn't. I don't have any melee weapon. Can I just like
Damn it.
try and stab him with the coke nail?
you can.
Okay, so Beef is gonna try to grab the arm of him before he tries to do that.
I want to see what this guy
Okay.
has to offer.
No, it's just
Okay.
me and Joe have dementia, so we're like
Yeah.
in
This
like
is all like
I've already forgot what's
this is
happening.
all this is all happening in your heads. Like
Yeah.
you're actually just standing there, like,
Yeah.
and he drops an inhaler into Palmer's hand,
ooh, some Black
and
Nightmare.
he's like, this is even better than cosmic dust. It's a new kind of slow mo. It's called ice.
Oh,
All right.
So why don't you guys go ahead and do a hit?
I'll do a hit.
I'll
I was
totally-
gonna give it to Joe. I said, here,
Cosmic
you
dust
have
is my
tons of
goddamn
experience.
religion, brother. How dare you insinuate that cosmic dust is not Neo Zero XX's premier intoxicant, brother.
He's like, all right. No offense, man. They're both good. They're both good.
Dust is great.
I'll stick to the trash water. I'll let you guys fight over the inhaler.
Well, we can share it. I'll do half. Then
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
who's
let's do it.
doing it?
Joe can go first.
Yeah. I'll
Joe?
totally go first, yeah.
You doing it?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any drugs in this game, you can just assume that I'm gonna do. So.
Okay, so you like take a hit and like, ooh, everything basically like stops and has this like weird kind of like bluish sheen to it. Like you can still move around, but everything else seems like it's like just frozen in place.
Okay.
Um,
Like, do they just see my like pupils dilate like crazy?
oh,
Like,
for
I get
sure.
like the black
Yeah.
eye.
Yeah. So let me describe to you the scene a little bit. So it's like it's an outpost. So there's like campfires and stuff. There's lots of like kids running around. They're mutants, but they're like little kid mutants. And there's like elderly people, mutants, mixed in with like dudes with machine guns and stuff. And then there's like carts and just stacks of like crates and stuff with like tarps over it. And then there's tents. And there's like a big tent in the middle and then lots of little tents around.
So, would you say we're intense?
It's intense. Guys are intense. So Mr. F, as you know him,
Oh, you gotta get the other hit of drugs.
Yeah, where's my hit?
Oh, well, the same thing happens.
Okay.
Oh,
So are we both just like looking at each other like, hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it appears to one of you, it appears the other guy is frozen, and same, vice versa.
he's like lagged.
Yeah. And so for the next 2 turns, you'll get +3 to your burliness and prowess checks.
Okay, I'll forget.
Damn, it's that good, huh?
After that, you're fucked.
Well, I don't have a good. I'm a war wizard anyway, so I don't care about burliness or prowess. Let the portcullis fall on top of me.
So Mr. F starts walking back towards the back side of the camp, basically. And he's like, every once in a while, he like, kind of turns around to make sure you're following him.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep,
Guys,
following.
follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
So he leads you past, there's like some weird, let's say beef. Give me a brains check.
Ooh.
Actually, do it with give me a brains check with advantage.
Ooh.
Uh, 11.
Okay. You recognize for some reason that there's like camera equipment
Oh.
laying around.
Would that be
That's
from the beef reality
yeah,
TV show?
yeah. You recognize
Yeah,
like
it only had a pilot episode, and then it just disappeared from the fucking.
Well, I mean, did the tape ever make it out? That's the big thing, because like
That's one thing we never established.
It's
We'll have
like
to
well,
make, like, an
50. It's
actual
like
tape.
50 years later. So yeah, like it's conceivable that the tape could have been found.
yeah. So like it's like Blair Witch Project. They they found the tape.
They're all gonna. It's the cult
Oh,
of
so
beef.
sorry, Jared. It's. I'm noticing a camera there, like a.
There's like camera equipment, like microphones and video cameras.
Is it
and,
all
light,
like look
lighting
operational?
stuff?
I say
Yeah.
F,
It just seems
Mr.
really
F,
seems
brother.
out of place. Oh, what's up?
What's up? Don't sass me, brother. I may be old, but I'm still the beef.
Oh, no sass intended, Mr. Beef.
Loan us one of your losers in here to grab that camera. Follow us around for a bit. We'll get it on camera. The president will love it. He'll have video evidence of the entire
Like,
op.
shh. Don't say president too loud around here.
Don't say what again?
Don't say president.
Don't say
too loud.
president.
It's like, you guys. He like claps at somebody and like gets their attention. He's like points at the camera stuff. And the guy just starts like picking camera stuff up and like moving it into inside a tent. And he's like, come on, are you guys here for the mission or what?
I have no idea.
Yes.
He
No.
get,
Take
he
us
gets
where
you,
we need to go.
he gets you to a tent and he's like, in here. And inside, if you choose to go inside, on the ground, there's like a metal hatch, like with one of those like crank things. And it's spray painted on it. It says keep out. And then you can see something else was written on it before, but they like crossed it out. And he's like, it's down here, And he like starts like opening it up.
Can I roll a brains check to kind of see what it looks like was crossed out?
Sure.
Oh wow. Total 8.
Oh, I mean,
Okay, you can see the letter on the very front end, the letter N, and on the very back end, the letter E. And that's it.
N-E.
Nacho cheese.
Nightmare.
So he gets it open, and you feel this like this like blast of like cold air. And he's like, the Crypt Keepers, they're down there. That's where their base is. He's like,
Maybe we need you to go first there, Mr. F. If that is your real alphabetical letter.
he's like, what? He's like, I wasn't part of the Beta Force. He's like, he's like, you guys are the specialists.
Do you want some of these teeth or not?
All right, Beef,
So
hold
I
him
will-
down.
Dabalita's just going to go down.
So I say, listen, brothers, I'll bring this guy down with us last. You guys hop down.
Yeah, Dabalita's already going down.
Okay.
Bottom, give me that briefcase. Head on down, brother, and I'll see you in a minute.
All right.
Mr. F is like, well, you're supposed to leave the briefcase with me.
So
You
Beef
fucking
Beef
guys."
takes the briefcase with one hand from bottom, and with the other hand he grabs Mr. F by the throat and just holds him.
It is with you when you think about it, really.
Realistically.
he's like, okay, I didn't want to do this. And he's like, I can't whistle, but he whistles real loud.
What are you doing with your mouth there? What was that? What are you doing with your mouth? Don't make me take my foot off.
And he also points a gun at Beef.
Oh no.
All right.
Domolito's going to try and slit his throat with his coke nail.
You're down the hatch already.
Oh yeah, crap.
So you all realize that suddenly a bunch of people have surrounded the tent.
Except for me.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you're down the hatch.
Yeah.
I'm going to push the briefcase into his chest and say, "Our problem's down there, brother. Your problem's up here. Sorry for the nuisance." And I push the teeth into his chest and push him away.
Nice. Okay. Give me a burliness check.
Yeah, at the break I will.
Huh?
Sorry, I was talking to my wife.
Oh, you're good.
I only got an 8.
An 8. Okay. So you push him away, and it's enough that he he's kind of distracted, so he doesn't fire right away, but the briefcase doesn't explode or anything like that either. And seven to be exact, mutant death troopers just start pouring into the tent.
All right, down the hatch, fellas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody give me a prowess check.
Prowess check.
Yeah.
Wait, don't I still have that slow mo?
Well, first give me a marching order. So Joe's already down there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do. We'll let you have the +3 on that.
All right. So I got a +3.
So
Well,
what's
I
the
guess
order of how you're going down?
I'd say I would go next because I'll jump as Beef is doing his hero thing.
Okay.
yeah, and I handed the briefcase to Beef, so I'm close by. But I guess I would be closest to the hatch because I was about to go down it.
Yeah.
Okay. Tony?
I mean, I'll probably go down right before Beef or something.
It's kind of a beef scene, guys. So if you guys can just clear out and let me have the camera time, and then I'll come down.
No problem.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 7, by the way.
I also rolled a 7.
Do I need to roll because I'm already down there?
No, you're good.
Okay,
I
cool.
just need a prowess check from Beef.
12.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. They just start "Bah, bah, 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 bah," but you all duck down into the hatch and Beef, I imagine you just
pull
grabbed it on the way down and
turn it.
so you're basically all on a metal ladder and it's just dark.
What's it smell like?
It smells kind of bad.
Well, I mean, relative to.
It smells like death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Smells
Fair
like
enough.
I was gonna say,
Relative
did
to
you
Beta
fart
Squad.
already?
It's more than the smell. Even you notice that it's cold. It's
I
really
mean,
cold.
if it smells like death, that means it smells great to us. That's like Old Spice to us.
Yeah, it's par for the course.
Yeah.
So I imagine
Love the smell of decay in the morning.
y'all just want to go down the ladder.
Yeah.
Can I make a perhaps unpopular suggestion?
Oh, interesting.
Do it.
Now that we've so diplomatically sweet talked our way into the beginning of the Crypt Keeper's lair, maybe we can take a 5-10 quickly.
Yep.
Just a short break. I know we haven't been going long, but
No, we're good.
and then we'll get down that ladder and do our shit. Do our
Sound
thing.
good. I'll put us on intermission for a quick bio break, and we'll be right back in 5 minutes. Make sure you
Back
get some
soon,
glug
folks.
chug, crack some tab, and
Let's
enjoy the
all
show.
go to the lobby.
All right. We'll be back in a minute.
Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland will be right back. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Game over. 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 off. Off. Game. Game. Game over. Game over. Game. Game. Over. Game over. Game over.
Welcome back to Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland. Strap back in.
We are back, minus some people. John's still MIA. Tony may or may not be there, but
Oh no, I'm here.
okay.
My
Hey,
my
Tony.
mic was being funky.
No, it's just no like
He might.
George Corpse Grinder Fisher is just screaming away with a 30-inch neck. His neck's bigger than my arms.
Yeah, I saw that picture earlier. And I was like, he looks weird.
That's unphotoshopped. That's the man himself.
I was just gonna be like, I blood, but I don't want to say that.
Yeah.
We'll save that for now. Everybody knows what I'm talking about anyway.
Well, if you're a corpse or if you're a cannibal corpse,
Yeah,
fan,
if you're
for sure.
right,
I 3-letter word that starts with C.
pretty much.
Blood.
Ends with, Starts with C, ends with
Yeah.
Hey, so Jared, bring us back to where are we here?
Okay, you're all in it. There he is.
John
Welcome
returned.
back.
Perfect
Palmer.
timing.
You're all in a hole, down in a hole. It's dark. It's cold. Smells like rotting flesh, and I assume you're all gonna go down the ladder.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Whatever kind of speed.
Yeah.
Does anybody have like a light? Anybody want to like try and see what's going on, or are you just gonna crawl down in the dark?
I have
I'll just-
cyber eyes. I'm not 100% sure if that'll grant me like low light vision or something.
Sure, it will.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna sort of like play scout and just kind of like tell everybody what's up.
I think you're towards the back though, so like I'm gonna
Yeah, I
like
was-
whatever's down there, I'm gonna get hit by it first.
Yeah. I say we
True.
just. You don't have anybody got like a chem stick?
I got some vitality sticks, but no chem stick.
So basically, Joe, you get to a point where you realize, like, you go to take another step, and there's
Uh-huh.
yeah,
So it's
Okay.
pitch black in just a hole.
yeah,
Okay.
it's pitch black.
So I'm going to take one of my double-decker bologna sandwiches and I'm going to drop it, and I want to listen to hear the bologna slap on the ground
Okay.
and see how.
No roll needed.
All right.
So-
Now,
Just a nice
Well-
wet slap.
Actually, who has I mean, go ahead, everybody give me a brains check.
Okay. All right. Nope. I got a
Jello,
2.
you idiot. Every chud in the sector is going to smell that baloney, brother.
that's why I
I
have. 'em.
got a 2.
I got
Anybody get an 8 or better?
No.
I got a
Got a
10.
12.
I
Okay.
rolled 2 ones. Could something really bad happen for me?
You rolled 2 1s?
Yeah, 2 ones.
And chuds came.
Now
Do I slip on the bologna sandwich as I go down?
you're good for right now. Oh, I
Okay.
forgot
Oh
to,
god. Oh god.
forgot to ask y'all. I guess we'll just skip it. I was gonna give you all a special thing that unlocks if you roll doubles.
Oh really?
But that it was a whole other thing, so we'll
Okay.
next time.
Okay.
So anybody that rolled or scored at least an 8, you are able to tell. You hear like a pat. You are able to guesstimate it's probably like somewhere between a 15 to 30 foot drop
Off the ladder?
from the end of the ladder. Yeah.
I'm like a 80-year-old war wizard. I'm gonna like literally die if I fall.
Yeah, I think Mr. D's just gonna drop. He's just gonna drop now. He doesn't know how deep it is,
Okay.
but he doesn't know, so he's not gonna be able to roll out of it. So he's just gonna hit the ground.
Tony, Gary, I mean, you notice that close to where Joe is, off to his side, is like a metal box kind of on the wall.
Huh.
And that's about all you can see. You can,
Yeah, I'm gonna diddle around with that.
okay. So is everybody else going to drop? Like
No,
Joe,
I wouldn't advise it. But
no.
15. He said 15 to 30. I mean, if it's 15, beef will survive that for sure.
Yeah, but 30 ain't nobody surviving 30. And 15 to 30, that's quite
But
a
you-
difference. I
y'all
feel like
gotta y'all gotta go in order though, or you're gonna knock other people off.
yeah,
the
but
ladder,
Joe
you know what I mean?
Joe already jumped though, right?
yeah,
Beef. Okay, so beef is gonna shake a bit. Maybe it's like a fire escape thing that'll let go and go down the rest
Oh,
of the
but
way.
there
So
there is the box. Who's the box next to?
Me, I'm
It's at the
diddling with it.
it's at the very end of the
it's
ladder.
at the
There's
it's
a
on the
box.
ground. No.
Yeah.
I dropped, so it's next to Brian now.
Yeah, so it'd be next to me, right?
We'll come back to Joe. On the metal box, there is, if you inspect it, right on
Yeah,
one
do you want me
side.
to do a
there's-
brains check?
Nah, you don't have to. There's basically it's a box with a lever, and there's actually a post-it note on the front, and it just says lights.
Okay. Yeah,
Useful.
I'll flick them on.
Okay, you flick the light on.
Yeah.
So you hear this like and then you see like down underneath your feet, you see like it's like colored lights, and it's kind of dim, and like every couple seconds, like every 3 to 5 seconds, they change color, and then all of a sudden you start hearing this like oonts, 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 oonts. Wah, 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 wah.
Is it Sandstorm?
Sandstorm?
Yeah.
I don't know the
Daruda
reference.
said.
I think it's the
Sandstorm.
Mortal Kombat. It's the Mortal Kombat music.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Beef is just shaking. He wants to shake and he's gonna shake.
So we'll cut back to Joe. Give me a
Prowess.
prowess. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
9 plus 4, 13.
Okay, you're good.
So I'm jumping down then?
If you all want to jump down, go for it.
Yeah. Do I need a prowess check?
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's not a bad one though. It's about a 15-foot drop.
I got an 8.
You're good.
Oh, thank God.
So it's an easy check.
I got a 9.
You're good.
15, good.
Anybody roll under a 6?
No, I almost did, but I got like a 7.
Yeah, you're all good. You kind of like get up, shake yourselves off, and you notice a few things right off the bat. One is that the floor is ice.
Oh god.
2
That's
is
not good.
that there seems to be several dozen undead in here.
Not including us.
Not including you. The third emphasis on the seems to be. The third thing is that you can all see your breath. It's like it's cold. And the undead are just kind of like they're not really like they haven't noticed you or anything yet. They're kind of just like
Oh, so they're standing. They're standing around down there?
they're kind of standing around. They might have like got a whiff of the bologna and they're like
So
kind of just looking around or whatever.
the Dom's just gonna start walking up to him and dancing to the music to try to get them, vibing.
Okay, give me a brains check.
Oh god. 4. A solid 4.
Okay. You start to walk. Like, are you like? Give me some indication of like your velocity. Like, are you like chill walking, or are you? Like,
Yeah, it's like, have you ever seen a Techno Viking? He's doing
Yes.
that dance towards the.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to
So
be
you
the guy
start-
who hands you a bottle too.
Yeah.
So
Just
you
I
hand me a
just
close
immediately
jug.
think of those. I
Yeah.
just immediately think of those goth kids under the bridge, just
Oh,
all
yeah.
dancing. the same dance.
Cyber goths.
Yeah, it's a good video.
So you start and you immediately just like boom, like face plant into like a plexiglass panel. And the music suddenly stops and it's like, hey boys and girls, welcome to Bo Chill's Necromaze. And then it cuts like back to the ints.
So
And
is
you
there
rea-
a door? Is there a door that's visible? Like I'm
Um,
looking for.
in
I'm
the
assuming the lights illuminate somewhat. Can I see a passage or door or something?
It's probably
give me a
like
brains- give me a brains check. Give me a brains check, beef.
11.
Okay. So you all basically at this point realize that there's something going on here with mirrors, and like some of the undead might be the same undead,
Okay.
and there's like
Yeah.
glass panels everywhere,
Yeah.
and there's what looks like exits off in the distance.
Okay.
But you seem to be in the middle. Like the hole that came down was like right in the middle.
So we're like dumped off in a little labyrinth mirror house plexiglass thing.
Bone Chill's Necromaze.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sniff for traps,
Okay.
because dwarves can sniff. Make a smell check, I believe. Let me see what gonna pull up that page.
I think you just it becomes an easy check if you use one of your 3 points to sniff
Yeah.
for traps.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what. Save that for later
Okay.
in case you need it.
Okay.
Just the fact that you like bumped into the glass panel, you realize that like the icy floor and the glass panels don't make a good combo.
Okay.
So like if you're gonna like try and run, you're gonna end up just smacking into a bunch of glass panels.
Okay.
But
So,
if you take your time
okay.
to get around the maze, then the undead have more time to get to you.
So would you consider the Techno Viking dance to be a moderate speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He will moderately dance towards another direction.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow right behind Joe.
Okay, so Joe's the leader.
Yeah.
That means
Zero brains is the leader. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall in behind Jello.
I love that.
And I'm gonna say,
I love that Bob Dablina is doing the
back in the day, I lost a friend in the murder maze. Burn ends got separated from the group, and I'm not gonna let that happen again. Everybody
You're
grab
like,
a hand.
grab
Everybody
one.
grab a hand, and we're gonna make it through together, or not at all.
I like that idea.
Long
Big
live
game of
Barnett.
Red Rover.
Oh, let's see. Who's
Yeah.
last in line?
Probably
still
me.
beef?
If I'm because I was behind beef.
Okay. You notice there's actually behind you, there's a backpack laying on the ground.
Well, post 9/11 says don't pick up the backpack.
That's true.
Well, I'm gonna do.
Alert your
I'm
security professional.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what the history books have told me, and if I see something, I'm gonna say something. So I'm gonna let Beef know, hey, there's a backpack. I'm gonna grab it.
It seems to be, and like, and the glass panel behind it too. It seems to be like there's like dried blood all over the backpack and like splattered up against the.
Sounds like a
The
Tuesday to
plexiglass.
the beta squad.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna grab the backpack.
Grab the backpack. You gonna check
Yeah.
inside?
Not yet, because we have some undead around us. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Can I offer you a bologna sandwich in these trying times?
I'm sorry, due to my diabetes, I cannot have anything that is good. So
Well, that's good. 'Cause
unfortunately, no.
they're
You,
they're warm bologna sandwiches at this point.
Ugh.
You know,
How many bologna
Body
sandwiches have you
temperature.
expended? One, right?
I've expended one. I came with 4.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, we're strapped loaded
you
sandwiches.
know,
man.
yeah. You know
If
how
we
much
find
I
an
love
orc
bologna
if we find an orc with an axe, we can cut them up and double our bologna sandwiches.
But
Yeah.
That's
they're
true.
double
I don't.
deckers. They're double
I don't like
deckers.
crust on mine. I don't like crust
So-
on my bologna sandwiches.
Yeah.
But yeah, he can create cheese on demand too. So
Yeah, so we got
he has a
cheese,
pretty good one.
got the cheese, got the double decker bolognas. So like realistically, push comes to shove, we got what 6 sandwiches.
All right. So
Hell yeah.
they heard Dabalina smack into the plexiglass, and they're like, and they like start moving. They're definitely like shambling. They're not fast zombies. So I'm gonna start a timer,
Uh-oh. Damn you.
and I need
He's got a sand timer. And it's going and I
Every-
keep talking.
yeah. So Joe, roll a die or flip a coin, either one.
I'll roll a die.
Okay.
5.
Odds. Okay.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay, cool. You're moving along at a steady pace, and you haven't come to any dead ends yet.
Okay.
But it looks as though the undead are closing in. You do notice that there's probably a lot less than what you originally thought, and you're just seeing the reflections.
Okay. I'm smart enough to know that. Okay. Cool. He's
Anybody
gonna
else? Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
he's gonna start shooting. So anyway, I start
Oh,
blasting.
Anyway,
Okay.
I started blasting.
Yeah, I mean, if one gets within like range, I'm definitely gonna throw some ninja stars too.
Can I-
As soon as Beef hears the plasma pistol go off, he lets go of the hands, grabs his chucks, and starts swinging. Just let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna like
You all
still
start.
dancing. He's just gonna try and shoot. Like if
You all
he
start
takes a negative
firing,
fire-
and like blasts are like bouncing off of plexiglass, and like
Oh, God.
nunchucks are bouncing off of plexiglass and stuff, and you're all flipping on the ice.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
just
yeah.
destroying the all the mirrors.
I was good. Yeah, I was gonna suggest like me breaking one of the mirrors to kind of figure out exactly how many they
Yeah.
are, but then when he
Well,
said that there was ice, I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if
see,
that's a good
so-
idea.
Blast and
no,
ice,
'cause-
yeah,
Super
They're
meta.
not
No,
all-
he made the floor ice, so we can't just break through them like we do everything else.
They're not. Yeah, you
So,
can't.
like,
The ice is
Ultra
solid.
dense ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
is
solid.
the glass solid too? Because like I started shooting because I want everybody just to go into like a frenzy.
It's
and
it's
break everything.
basically bulletproof.
Okay. But does it
Um,
bounce off then? Like is there
well,
a random chance like
That's.
get
I
hit?
was gonna say, go ahead and give me a prowess.
Alright. He's
Everyone?
still dancing while he's shooting though.
Roll.
So I guess he should take a negative.
Well, roll three.
Roll three?
D6s, yeah, and take the two
So a
lowest.
disadvantage. Okay.
So we're all rolling now?
If you're firing
Oh.
guns, go for it.
Oh,
I didn't-
I
Oh,
don't
God.
know. I don't have a gun. Certainly
He was
not.
just chucking.
What would ninja stars count?
Yeah.
I
sure.
got it at 11.
I mean, if a ninja star ricochets, it could potentially come back and hit something.
Put your eye out, kid.
I got it at
got-
11.
I got
Someone's gonna turn into Butters dressed up as the dog with the star stuck in his eye.
I got a 10.
Damn.
Okay.
So if that's the case, I need. Oh, this isn't a D20 game. I was gonna roll that Cartman dice.
So you see, what kind of gun do you have there, Dominic?
Flintlock pistol.
Flintlock. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a flintlock
see,
laser
like-
pistol.
Yeah, it should be a
You see
plasma.
Yeah.
Plasma,
Like,
yeah.
it just barely like, boom, like it nicks the one zombie's ear, and it's like, "Urgh." and the throwing star kind of just like lands at its feet or whatever, and it, like,
Yeah.
"Ooh."
Wait, so
I
can
don't-
like we could see them though, right?
you can see them, but you don't at this point.
We're also
know-
seeing reflections of them, and we're not sure which is.
Let's try to find an exit where we can
And-
have like basic movement and
Okay.
then just destroy these guys.
So we'll call that a turn. Now
Yeah.
flip another coin or roll another die.
Oh no.
All right, 3 odds again.
Good deal. Okay. You haven't run into a dead end.
Okay.
You're making progress. Zombies are getting closer.
All right.
Anybody want to do anything else?
I mean, are they close enough for the
Yep.
beef to?
I think it.
You got one
Oh,
more
sorry.
turn.
Go ahead.
I
I
was
think
just
it,
asking,
this time I might want to. I might want to look in the backpack.
Okay.
Okay. Roll me double sixes.
So like a D66.
Yes.
Okay.
53.
You didn't want doubles.
Never
Okay.
want doubles.
Right
I
off
think
the bat.
we've
Yeah,
all-
go ahead.
No,
You
I'm just saying.
definitely
Yeah, we've all learned that
don't want
doubles. doubles on a loot the dead dude. I told
there's
you
a
post
Randy-
9/11.
There's a Lord Randy bobblehead.
Wow.
Ooh.
Extremely valuable.
There are 5 meat sticks, a roll of bandages, 3 chem lights, a pair of heavy duty rubber gloves, like the black ones that go up to your elbow.
Don't need those.
And there's a note of some kind.
Okay. So I got bobblehead, 3 chem lights, heavy duty rubber gloves, the note, and what else?
Bandages.
Bandages. Okay.
Yeah, roll of bandages. They'll
Of course.
basically heal like 1 hit point.
It's good because I can't eat the vitality sticks because I'll just lose hit points. Okay. Well, I think what I want to try to do is
You don't want to read the note?
not right now.
Okay.
We got zombies afoot.
Yeah, but I mean, irregardless,
That's true.
where the
Yeah.
turn
Yeah,
the
I'll
turn
read the
time
note.
is the same.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
might as well
oh,
just
I'll
read
read the
it.
note.
Okay, I'll let you read the note, and then after that, you're gonna have to deal
We
with
can't.
zombies.
We can, oh wait, what'd you just put on the?
The timer ran out.
Oh,
That means the amount of turns before the zombies get to you is over.
okay.
So the zombies are here.
They will be as soon as I get done reading the note.
All right, don't worry, boys. I got this.
So the note reads, and it's like chicken scratch. Like they were really rushing to write it. Says if anyone
Russian?
finds this, yeah, it's in Russian.
It says,
Yo,
"Hello."
Pagani.
It says,
Hello.
"Hello.
Hello.
I am how you say. I am how you say Russian Gajovich."
It says if anyone finds this and makes it out of here alive, please find my dear Lisa. She's living in Detroit Prime as I write this. I will miss our adventures through time. God, she was so hot. What happened to us, Lisa?
Just a Detroit
Good
girl.
luck. Good luck and Godspeed. Signed, Mr. F.
Oh
Mr.
shit. Okay.
But the other guy wasn't Mr. F.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think we're in
Plot
trouble.
twist.
All right.
Okay, so the zombies have now reached us, or they're rolling or something, right? That they.
You're gonna have to fight zombies one way or
So-
another.
I want
But-
to.
Hang on,
Jello. Hold on. Beef
Ah!
says Jello.
Joe.
Jeez, these guys.
Yeah, but I
Roll
got
me one,
oh,
roll
cheese.
me one more die.
Who?
You better hope they're lactose
Oh,
intolerant.
Hero one die?
Yeah.
Well, I
Five.
was.
Odds again.
Oh, good. Okay.
I was-
So, go ahead, Brian.
No, I was just saying I wanted to. I wanted to fizzle the ice around their feet so we could hold them there, so that Beef could just smack them with nunchucks.
You still can. So
Alright.
you've all made it to an exit, but the zombies have caught up with you as well. There's 3 of them.
But they're
Um,
fizzled.
Yeah, I want to fizzle the floor.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll me 2d6.
8.
Not quite.
Oh.
It starts to like.
Oh wait, no. 10. My bad.
There's no
Oh.
satisfying hiss when he does the fizzle spell.
I forgot to add my modifiers.
No, you got a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the ice starts to like.
Hell fizzle.
And
I break open a thing of pop rocks and I just down them, and then just the popping noise starts to fizzle
I'm gonna
the ground.
say, hang on.
At least it's not a vat of cheese.
Yet.
Yet.
Don't worry, I still have one more spell that I have yet to unleash.
Okay. So the one that was in front of you starts like sinking into the ice, and he's like, I need Tony to roll 2d6.
Just a straight up 2d6.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 7.
Okay. The zombie, like, you're still kind of like, oh, it's a mirror maze. Where I'm getting my bearings or whatever, and the zombie, like, you thought it was like over here or whatever, but it like comes around the corner over here, and it just like reaches around and like it scratches you. It doesn't really do much, but you only take 1 hit point.
Okay,
of
that's not so bad.
damage. But it's like, oh, whoa, they're right there.
That's gross.
And I also need Palmer to roll 2d6.
I also rolled 7.
Okay, so same deal. It like comes around the corner, it grabs your leg for a second, but you're like, fuck off.
I take 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you want to do? You want to try and run through the exit or fight zombies, or?
I want to fight zombies.
Okay. Tell me what you do.
Alright. I came here to chew bubblegum and fight zombies. I have no idea how much gum I have in my pocket. I'm gonna shoot at one of the zombies.
So there's basically 3. There's the one in front of Jello that's like half sunk into the ice.
Okay.
There's the one in front of Palmer and the one in front of Steelhawk.
I'll shoot the one in front of Jello because he's got good spells and we can't have him die too quickly.
Go for it.
I got all the spells.
Get a score of 8 or better.
Well, I got a score of 16, so
Damn! He said fucking
Dang.
8.
Yeah, you just laid one out.
yeah.
Just headshot.
Okay, so he didn't even look because he had forgotten that he shot it as
Brain
soon as he shot the
destroyed.
gun. He's just like,
Official brain death.
Dom still got it.
That's 1 down. Who's next?
I'll go.
I'll take a
Tony
hack
can go.
at it.
Literally.
Go for it.
Hat. But I got I'm
What
just
you
gonna
gonna do?
use. Well, I got 2 katanas because what have I been up to? I gained like another weapon, so I was like, you know what? I got 2 katanas now,
Nice.
so I'm gonna just
Is
start.
one a Wakazashi?
Sure, we'll say that.
Nice.
But yeah, so
Gonna
we'll
need that for those bologna sandwiches later.
That's true. But yeah, so I'm just gonna like kind of hack chop at him.
Do it up. That's burliness.
Okay. 2. 3, ugh. I got a 6 total.
That's a
Okay.
miss.
Yep.
Was either one of the dice you rolled a 1? Or a 2?
they both were. Because my burliness is +3.
Okay. So you go to swing the sword, and the zombie just like, ha! And takes a chunk out of your wrist, and like the sword just kind of like stops right there, doesn't even cut.
Oh,
you're,
wow.
you're like ah.
So
And give me a burliness check.
I've seen Day of the Dead. We're gonna have to
Oh,
cut
wait,
his
what
arm
did-
off.
What did you roll
That's
again?
what I was thinking.
I got a 6.
6. Okay. So you only take 2 HP of
Okay.
damage,
That's not bad.
but
Good.
you just got bit by a zombie.
Ooh. Take it
yeah,
to the
that's-
mutation chart.
Yeah. All right. So what'd you roll for the burliness check?
Mr. Donatello got bit by a zombie?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Shit.
Well, with the burliness check, I got a 7.
Okay. I will let you roll on the mutations. The special mutations table.
Okay.
And that is going to be it's actually a D20. Do you have a D20 on you? If not,
Yes, I do.
Oh, sweet. Roll a D20.
Got an 18.
Oh my god.
It'd be great if 18 is like you turn into a zombie.
That'd be awesome.
It's not.
It says psych ick. With a brains check, you can see what's happening behind walls. If you fail, you bleed from the eyes for 2 turns.
Ooh.
That's zombie-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
I mean, it's Neon Lords. You can get bit by
Yeah.
a
You don't know
cuttlefish
exactly
of
what kind of-
Cthulhu and end up
There's at
being like
least-
the greatest mutant superhero.
Yeah. There's at least 3 different kinds of zombies anyway.
Oh yeah.
And you're fighting them all.
Uh-oh. So then there's one zombie left, right? And it's the one in front of me.
Well, the one that bit Steelhawk is still around.
Oh,
there's
snap.
2.
Yeah. So the one
But
in
the one
front.
in front,
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
one in front of you is basically immobilized. It's
Right.
still kind of like.
So that
So-
was the one I shot. That was what I shot.
Oh
That's
right.
what I shot-
Okay.
That's the one I shot.
Okay.
Damn
So
you,
then-
Joe.
So then there's the one in front of Tony and the one in front of John.
All right. So
So
I want to nacho flavored cheese of Burger World. I want to create enough cheese in its mouth to blow its head off.
okay.
That's like
Fill it.
flavor.
I know that look in Jared's face. It's like, God damn it! No one ever thought about blowing their head off with cheese.
All right.
I mean,
You better hope
that
you're
is.
lactose intolerant.
That's a
I
10,
knew that was
baby.
a possibility.
That's a 10, baby.
That's a 10.
Yep. I want to like 2 cans of cheese whiz in the ears.
Okay. Was either one of those dice a 6?
Unfortunately not.
No? Okay. And okay. So it's like and like cheese starts like coming out of its mouth and like its nose and its ears and stuff. But it's still chugging along. And it's like
Okay, so beef wants to melee attack the closer of the undead.
okay, we'll say that's the same one.
I heard you say queso, brother.
I'm not gonna have anybody roll a brains because you were in beta force, so you would know. This zombie, the one that Brian almost killed, is a toxic zombie. I don't know if you know what that means.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, you would know what that means. That means if you kill it, it's gonna blow up.
Shit, I didn't even know.
So it's funny that you say that because I
Just
just
so you know.
rolled, and this is crazy because old man Beast's lasting injury is a bad back. So on a burliness, if I roll a 1, bad things happen. I just rolled snake eyes. So
Oof.
that's a 2 minus 2 because of the inherent rule for bad back. I rolled a 0 and I lose 2 hit points, I guess. Or maybe 1, I don't know. But
So what would
Beef,
your total?
Beef reached for his nunchuck, but I feel like he threw his back out.
I
What
don't
was your
like the
total?
I don't like the bad back when it hits too close to home because definitely done that.
Yeah, shit, I
They,
rolled it up and I was like, well, that checks, I guess. Like,
they all hit kind of close to home for me. What was your total score, Garrett? Beef.
so, well, depending on the reading of the bad back rule, I rolled a snake eyes, and I think it's minus, like you minus your score if you roll a 1.
Well,
I rolled
yeah,
2 1s, so I guess
yeah, the double ones doesn't mean anything. It's only one of them counts.
so a 1.
Okay. That means you would take typically. Okay. So what happens is you go to swing your nunchucks and you like slip on the ice, and as you're falling, you're like, oh my fucking back, and you land right on where your back went out, and you take 7 hit points of damage.
Ouch.
You said
E.T.
7?
phone home.
7.
Oh my god, you're almost dead.
That's about half.
So Beef is down. Like
You're down.
he's
You're
just,
hurting.
yeah, and he is not like, if there's any experience of my own, he's not moving. He is just prone and down.
All right, so we're in melee phase, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna swing my warhammer at this zombie.
Do it.
And then afterwards, we're gonna heal you, Beef.
Somebody shove a bologna sandwich.
Oh, hey, I got double 5s plus my burliness is 6, so I got 16.
Okay. Now is that the same one that Beef was trying to hit?
Yeah, because that was the closest one to me.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's the cheese one.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just take your warhammer, and it's like the zombie's like, "Urgh," and this hammer just comes out of nowhere and like, ah, and just takes the head right off.
Nice.
And you start seeing like cheese is like bubbling up out of the neck,
Nice.
and the body just starts like swelling up. Like, she's gonna blow.
Some
But I'll
toxic-
Everybody close your eyes and mouth.
I'll give let's see. We'll give Dabalina and Steelhawk a turn yet before it blows up.
All right.
got some toxic nacho cheese.
Dabalina's gonna try and open up the door.
Okay.
He's already done with this fight. He's just like, whatever.
Roll me 1d6.
3.
Sorry, what was that?
3.
3. Okie doke. It opens right up.
Okay.
It's just like a metal door with a doorknob, like the kind
Okay.
that are like in the back rooms of like the mall.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he just opens it up and just kind of walks through like nonchalantly, like there's nothing going on behind him.
Well,
Is there a trap?
well, it's just giant. It's just a giant sandbox, like a
Oh,
big,
it is?
like about an 80-foot round or 80-foot diameter round room. There's like about a foot wide rim that you could like inch around,
Okay.
and there's like tracks overhead, like railroad or like roller coaster tracks
Okay.
that come out of the wall one side and go into the wall
Or the
on
other?
the other side. Yeah,
All right.
but above the sand. And there's like there's like random bones and stuff sticking out of the sand,
Okay.
and you can't quite tell what it is, but off in the on the far side away from you, there's like something like silvery glinting, like there's something shiny sticking up out of the sand, but you're too
Okay.
far away to tell what it is right now.
All right. Well, I
But,
guess he'll move on to the ledge, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Steelhawk, what you doing?
I mean, he probably sees the writing on the wall with the zombie that looks like it's gonna like burst, so he
Yeah.
probably follows close behind.
Okay, you're gonna duck
Is
into,
like-
into the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beef's on the ground on the ice, and he's like, and he reaches his arm out.
He's like, "Screw you guys!" Is anybody gonna help Beef?
Yes, I am. I'm going to actually not like lay on top of him because I don't want to hurt him anymore, but I'm going to kind of cover him from what I know is about to happen.
Okay. Jello, what are you trying to do? There's one zombie left, and it has some like bionic components to it. It's like a cyber zombie.
So the cyber zombie, I want to see if I can.
It's
What's up?
I was gonna say it's heading towards Beef.
Right. I want to fizzle. It's like in like saliva and stuff to where like boil him from the inside
Okay,
with
That's
his
pretty cool.
internal juices.
do it.
Not good enough.
What'd you roll?
7.
7. Do you have a D20 on you?
Yeah.
Roll me a D20 for shits and gigs.
All right. I'll roll. What is this one? Okay. This is my Dungeon Crawl Classics one that I actually got 3 crits in a row on it.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Nice.
11 on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a giant. He rolled literally like had 3 attacks and they were all crits.
Nice.
I'm assuming the player died.
Yeah, he died.
Blessed by Reverend Joey himself.
Yeah, right.
Your spell backfires slightly, and you start rapidly growing hair all over your body,
All right. Sounds
like
about
your
right.
face, and yeah.
Oh, so it's just a Tuesday.
Harry Jello, my
Tuesday
favorite.
Made of force.
Palmer, weren't you heading towards Beef?
Yeah, I wanted to head towards Beef and kind of
Okay. Do you want
guard
to try
him
and, like,
from the blast.
are you gonna try and like intercept the cyber zombie, or are you gonna more like play it more defensive?
No, I'm just going to try to get to Beef as fast as possible because that thing is going to blow up and it ain't waiting for anybody.
Okay. Roll me a prowess check.
Oh, hey, I like that. 13.
Okay. The toxic zombie it like was swelling up, and it just like boop, 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 and you see like cheese just like splatters, and a bunch of smoke like comes up out of the neck, and the body just kind of like slumps over. So there's like, I'm gonna say you can see it, the gas in the air, and there's like a where'd it go? I think it's like a 10 foot or so diameter. It shouldn't be an issue. I might ask you to roll like a prowess check. But yeah, and you also skated by the cyber zombie, but now he's gonna try and get both you and Beef. So
Beef is just screaming like his back hurts so fucking bad. Like he's on cold ice and his back feels like it's been snapped in half. and he's just
Um, give me a give me a prowess check with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, both of you guys.
All right. So that's 2 4s.
disadvantage. Oh, it's roll 2 and take the lowest.
Roll 3 and take the 2 lowest.
You're not gonna believe it. I rolled 3 4s.
There
So
you go.
I got
Okay.
10 total.
Okay.
Well, you so you roll 3 and drop the highest.
Yeah.
So you got an 8.
Yeah. But he has modifiers and
But
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
plus 2 to prowess.
Fucking
So
modifiers.
he's got a 6.
6. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So-
Even 4. All right, yeah.
So Palmer like jumps on you and tries to like roll you out of the way, but he actually like rolls you into the cyber zombies.
Oh my god.
He German suplexes me into the cyber zombie.
And you, what'd you say your roll was? A 6. Was that your total?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna take another 4 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my god.
Was either one of those?
you're knocking on Hell World's door, man.
Was either one of those a 1?
No.
Okay, you're good.
All right. Once we take care of this zombie beef, I'm gonna get you back to as much health as I can give you.
Yeah, he shot a laser out of his like bionic eye, and he's just like.
I have 2 hit points, so I'm like basically unconscious. I'm just super.
Oh, I'm back.
Fucking old man beef, man. Lived a hard life.
Anybody got the ibuprofen?
How about Jello? You want to do anything else? It's like take a nap.
Yeah, right. Let me see if I can fizzle. I'm gonna try to fizzle like the like see if I can short circuit the cyber zombie with the fizzle.
Okay.
See if I can disable him so he can't attack beef anymore.
Give me a 10 or better.
Nope. 7 again.
No. Okay. The hair's just like like those Mexican wolf kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. Let's cut to Dabalina. You want to do anything?
Well, he's enticed by the shiny thing. He's already forgotten about the bones.
And/or steel up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's going to start just shuffling on the ledge towards the shiny thing.
Okay. You're not gonna walk across the sand.
No, I mean like
That's
he has
smart.
hate. He has like faint remembrances of Vietnam 2 and quicksand.
Okay.
So he's just like the flashback is hitting him as he's like, I shouldn't go there. So he's
Okay.
just going to shuffle around, but he still wants the shiny. So
How about Steelhawk? What do you up to?
I mean, probably also close behind. It's like maybe shepherding Evelina, just to make sure he doesn't do anything like overtly
Too late for that.
stupid.
Right.
too late for that.
Well, I mean, his expectations are tempered.
Okay. How about Palmer, man? What do you want to do about this cyber asshole?
So I think the first thing I want to do is how many beef sticks were in that backpack?
5.
I want to give all 5 to beef.
Do it.
Well, he's unconscious. You gonna just shove him in his throat?
Yeah, so you lay them on my chest and they just roll.
I'm gonna
off.
chew.
Is
I'm
that-
gonna chew them up. I'm gonna chew them up and then spit
Like a
them
b-
right into his
like
mouth.
Like a bird mama. Nice.
It's not the first time we've had to get really, really intimate in one of these missions. It's just been a long time.
baby bird some
Beef.
jerky.
What do you do as you become conscious suddenly? As mushed
As
up.
I'm jarred back into out of the ether.
by
Beef, I promise
chewed
I
up
wasn't
beef
kissing you. I
sticks.
was trying to help you.
As Beef was like slowly dying, all the other Beef clones were like welcoming him into the afterlife.
Nice.
As I'm pulled away from paradise,
Yeah.
I look in Bottom's face, and I just give him a peck on the cheek
Nice.
as I accept that I'm not, Beef is just finished. He just wants an end to it all. The president gave him a way to have an honorable death. But he hasn't, the heart hasn't stopped beating yet, so I'm going to carry on.
All right. You got 5 more hit points than you did a minute ago.
Awesome.
But now I need, because you chose to do that, Palmer, I'm going to need you to roll 3d6 and take the 2 lowest.
I told you you should have gotten the vitality stick 0.
So I
All the
got a
flavor,
1.
none of the sugar.
The two lowest were 1 and a 3, and you said it was burliness or prowess.
It would be prowess.
All right, so I got a total of 6, with one of them being a 1.
Okay. So okay, that's not too bad. The zombie like grabs your feet, and as he's like pulling you towards him, he shoots the laser just
Oh shit.
up your thigh, and you're gonna take you said the total was 6.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take 4 plus 2 damage. 6 damage.
Ouch. Should have saved those.
The plus 2 was because you rolled a 1.
Ouch.
And let's say Beef. What do you want to do, Beef?
Beef is just pretty recently returned to the land of the living, so
Yeah,
I don't know if he's going to do much. I'll scratch it. I'll scratch it Palmer Bottom's shirt, and I'll be like, "What else you got to eat, brother? What else you got to eat?"
If I can, I do have vitality 6. I don't know if he wants to maybe search around in my pockets, or maybe I can take him out of my pockets. I don't know if I can do anything right now.
I can give him a bologna sandwich.
You're being attacked by a cyber zombie right now.
Who, me?
No, Palmer.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
So what? Yeah, let's go to you then,
So then, never mind.
Jello.
Yeah, I'll give Beef a double decker bologna sandwich. Give him some vitality.
Okay, you're all just like chowing down while the cyber zombies fucking tearing you up.
I believe Jared refers to it as a royale with soup.
Yeah.
I don't know how much a double decker bologna sandwich. We'll say, roll a d6, Beef.
Hell yeah,
Let's go, brother.
that's a 5.
That's a
Hell
good
yeah, we're
bologna
hanging and
sandwich.
banging.
That's
Yeah,
that is
You're
high
like-
quality bologna.
This is like a Popeye spinach situation. And you're like,
just another thing to add. to
your
the
your
bologna.
nose starts tingling, and like you want to you just feel this urge to like bring your finger up.
I feel the urge to purge.
What are you
So-
gonna do, brother?
Is that a 5-point HP
got- Yes.
heal?
Yes.
Yeah, I told you
should
we're
be up
hanging
there
and
now,
banging.
man.
So beef is revitalized by the baloney hitting the back of his gullet, and he is just swinging out nunchucks to smash the head of the.
Nice. Give me a burliness check.
Shit, that's better than a Vitus stick.
Hey.
12.
Yeah. Okay, so you kind of like you use your chest muscles and you like bounce
They're called
Palmer
pecs.
off you. Your pecs. You peck bounce Palmer off of you.
If you're gonna hang and bang, you gotta know the terminology, brother.
And you're like, I eat cyber zombies for breakfast or something like that. You tell me what you say.
Yeah, what's beef? What's the beef?
So I peck bounced Palmer out of the way, and I say, I've been hanging and banging, brother, for over 50 years on this conversation rock.
Yes.
And I smash his head in between both offensive chucks.
Nice. You yeah. You like he's like you see his head kind of like bounce for a second off the nunchucks, like inward, and you damage his laser eye beyond repair, but it seems to have pissed him off. And he's like, so I need you to roll a prowess.
Uh, 8.
Cyber zombies are a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. I take it neither one of those was a 1.
It was not, no.
Okay. So he basically just like he's like stomps on your leg, and it like you feel your knee pop, and you take 2 hit points of damage.
Shit.
Palmer.
All right, so this cyber guy isn't dead, right? Cyber zombie.
Not quite.
All right.
Brain it with your warhammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at him with the warhammer.
Do it.
Fuck me. Well, it's a 9 total.
Okay. So you like hit him in the back, and he's like, "Ugh!" And it doesn't do much, but it's enough to distract. Like he turns away from beef for a second and focuses more on you.
Okay.
Get him, beef.
I'm gonna let Jello take a turn
Ooh.
before we figure out what happens there.
See, do I fizzle his insides or fill him full of cheese?
Tell me, brother.
Both.
Both. I'm saving that last one for dire situations. Let's fill him up with cheese. See if we can explode this head.
Ease him up.
8. One
Just
of them.
enough.
Ooh, got it. One was a 1 though. I don't know if that matters.
Roll me another d6.
All right. 3.
Okay. He's not close enough to you for the 1 to matter.
Okay.
And you see like stuff like barely starts coming out of his ears and stuff, and it's not really bothering him that much. But he's kind of it was enough that he's a little bit dazed, and I'm gonna give Palmer a little bonus attack if he wants it.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at him. Let's kill this
Do it.
son of a bitch. Right. That's a 10 total. One of them was a 1.
Okay. So you guys know that as you pound on enemies, it gets easier to hit them, right? And they have like, in addition to them losing hit points, it gets easier to hit them.
Mhm.
Oh, I know that.
So you pound him with a warhammer, and he kind of like falls on top of, or he falls backwards, kind of onto Beef, and he's like kind of like flailing around for a second, and he's like trying to get back up, but he's hurting. There's like smoke coming out of his robotic eye and stuff. He's still in it though.
Okay.
Beef, you want to do anything? He's like laying with his back on top of you, kind of.
So he's fallen back, like back first into me.
Yeah, he wasn't.
So I'm just gonna do what only seems natural in this instance. I'm gonna wrap both arms around his waist and give him a German suplex.
Give
I
me
expect nothing less.
3d6 and take the two highest.
So I only rolled a 7, unfortunately.
That works. So you basically you grab him and you just like basically fold him in half.
But I botch it. Like I'm trying to do it like a nice German that's going to protect him, but I botch it with the 7 and snap him.
Neither one of those was a 1, was it?
It was not. No.
Okay, you're good. He's kind of just like, he's basically, I mean, he's not dead. He never was dead. He's undead. But he's basically immobilized. There's cheese coming out of his orifices and smoke coming out of his eye and stuff. He's just basically crumpled up.
You folded them. You folded them. You folded them hamburger style instead of hot dog style.
And that's never comfortable.
Dabalina and Steelhawk, you guys were inching your way across the whole time. And
Oh yeah.
what you see sticking out of the sand is like looks like the handle to a pistol of some kind. It's like real shiny silver.
I'll look over to Steelhawk and say, "Do you have a rope? Do you have a rope, Steelhawk?"
Oh, boo boo boo.
All I have is peach rolls and trash water. So
yeah, I actually do not have any rope.
one of us has to go on the sand and grab this here pistol.
I mean, I guess I could like go grab it or something. Like maybe I can like climb or something like that, or
he's gonna just take off his lucky pair of Zubas, and he's gonna try and make like a hoop with it to try and hoop the pistol. Is it too far away?
I'm gonna say it's about 20 feet away from you.
Oh yeah, there's no Zubas that are long enough for that.
I mean, I probably have like what is it, like a cloth belt or something like that, and probably some other stuff.
Yeah, I don't think we can make 20 feet out of it unless everyone takes off their Zubas.
Well, the problem with the Zuba is it's an optical illusion. They actually look longer than they really are.
Yeah, that's true. It's that zebra print. Yeah. All right, I know Jared wants us to go on the sand.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like we have to go into the sand.
I'll go on this. I'm gonna try and he's gonna try and run as quickly as he possibly can and grab it, and then just try to run to the other side. He doesn't want to turn around, because that will take up time. So he's going to do a straight line to the other
Just
ledge on the other side.
run straight across, grab it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll sort of like cover them with like ninja stars, just like if something like pops out, maybe I can like get a pot shot or something off.
Okay.
I'm off camera for just a minute, guys, but keep going. I'm right here.
No problem. So, Mr. Davalina, give me a prowess check. Actually,
Sorry.
yeah, no, just give me a prowess.
Okay, Brian, can you check the stream real quick? I think I turned my camera off for a second.
I see it.
Okay, cool.
I don't know about the OBS.
Yeah.
Let me check OBS. Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, cool.
No, it rotated everybody, but that's okay. I can just change everyone's names around.
Okay.
No biggie.
You said prowess check.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 plus 4, so 11.
Okay. You get to the silver shiny thing. This is all happening very fast.
Okay.
Right about the time you get to it and you manage to grab it, something strange happens. You hear this like and all of a sudden the sand like instantly turns into like almost as if it was like bubbling water, and you just go down into it.
Ooh,
Vietnam
aerated
2
sand.
all over again. God damn it.
Now give me a prowess check with disadvantage.
Oh god. Ouch. 4 plus 4, 8.
Okay. As soon as you stop running, because you sank,
Yeah.
you hear the psh again, and it just all goes back to sand, and you're just buried up to your neck in sand.
Okay.
And also, as that now, Steelhawk, you notice that in another part of the pit, the sand pit, there's now like a rotting hand sticking up out of the sand, and it's just like flailing around.
Oh god. I mean, generally, how far is it from me?
I would say it's somewhere between. Well, how about roll a d6?
I got a 1.
Okay, it's like 40 feet away from you.
Ugh.
And probably 30 feet or so away from Davalina.
Probably just gonna scream, help.
You guys kind of form like a triangle, basically.
Okay.
So he's Davalina's gonna scream, help, Alpha Force, help.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Jello, Beef, and Palmer. You dispatched all the zombies in the necro maze. Do you want to go in the?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
I think
Yeah, I'm
before I
gonna
go
go in as well. Yeah.
I think before I go in, I'm going to use these bandages.
Okay.
To give, how much hit points does that give me back?
Just one.
Okay.
Brave Sir Bottom, can you spare a meat stick?
I can give you a Vita stick.
I'll take it.
I believe I think that's a 1D. I think in the core rules it's 1D4.
1D4.
So I'm gonna say
D4, I think. 1D4, I think, eh?
Yeah, if you have a D4, go for it. I was gonna say roll a D6 and half it, but
yeah, I would do that.
Either way. So you guys go inside the door and you see the sand pit and everything, and you see the arm, and Dabalin is like buried up to his neck, and he's Alpha Force.
I kind of, I indicate to the other guys, it's like, just like, yo, I mean, zombie, and also he's buried to his neck, and I mean, I'll try to run as best I can around the pit.
How far out is he from the ledge?
About 20 feet.
Oh wow.
And I
All-
also
Altogether,
Yo.
from one end to the other, it's about 80 feet. But it's like a round room.
I'm trying to think. 'Cause I was gonna say if he's not that far away, I would just kind of hold one strap of the backpack and kind of try to get him to where he can hopefully move his arm out or something. But
Yeah, the backpack's not going to be
yeah,
enough.
Yeah. I also yell, sand trap.
Hmm.
That should probably,
yeah.
convey.
I can't hear you, Joe.
Yeah, I can't hear you
I,
either.
I see your lips moving. But
Since I'm covered up to my neck in sand, I can't even like dig myself out, right? Because there's too much sand.
no.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd have to have
could-
assistance.
you could try, but you'd have to roll
Okay.
really high.
All right, for what, burliness or prowess?
Yeah, roll 3d6. Take the two lowest.
For which one?
Burliness.
I got snake eyes.
Oh my god!
Mm,
Plus 2, so 4 total.
Okay,
You're about to
so
turn into a punching bag.
Yeah.
you actually feel something kind of like
Give
next-
maybe like.
next to
Oh,
your
really?
leg. Yeah, there's
Oh,
something else
God.
in here with you.
Oh god. It touched my leg, Alpha Force.
But it's right now it's also buried in sand, so
Yeah.
Guys, a rat just bit my knee.
Can we do like
Hey,
a
so what are
human
we-
chain? Like I'll beef can go out. You can hold on to me, and I'll try to get to him. Or
you can try whatever you want, man.
Is it like quicksand to where like we kind of want to have as much surface area as possible,
Well,
or do we not even know?
it might be if we all jump in, like the floor and the bottom gives away, and we just all fall.
I mean, is there
Or
actually
we
is
could all just die by sand.
I mean, I know you've all seen this.
like is there actually another door in this room at all?
Give me
So
somebody
there
give me,
was-
somebody give me a brains check.
I'll do it. Damn it. 7.
It's not high enough.
Can I
Too
try one?
distracted.
Yeah, go for it.
8.
Something about something triggered the sand to turn liquid like that,
Yeah, when he got in, right?
and then something untriggered it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't
Can
remember.
I?
And all he did was run across with a gun, right?
Yeah. So can I take the gun that's in my hand and let it go? In the sand, like take my
can't.
finger off. It?
You can't move anything.
Oh,
below your
okay.
neck. It's like compacted.
Oh yeah.
Hate to see it, but love to watch.
Well, when I grab the gun, I probably stop.
I'm starting the timer.
Oh,
God damn it!
well, Joe, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Get me out of here, Alpha Force! Don't leave me here.
Any ideas?
We're Delta Farce.
I have a flask of trash water. I don't know
So
if
we're
that's
going
going
to
to
pour
be.
one out for our soon-to-be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to
Oh,
mean anything, but you kind of gave us a clue of like he went in there with a weapon, but
Well, I think it's the specific weapon that he has in his hand. He has to let go of it.
Yeah. And I
So,
can't let go of it.
so we
So I
gotta
think you
get.
can just walk out. I think you can just walk out then, right?
Yeah, he said it's compacted. So if you get out
Yeah.
there, if we all get out there and we get the weapon out of his hand, maybe Beef can yank it
Yeah.
with his burly body, and then
So while
oh, go ahead.
finish your thought.
It's worth a try. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, might
As-
as well.
As
Yeah.
you're
Everyone dies or no one dies.
yeah,
As you're,
yeah.
Exactly.
as you're trying to come up with a plan, you realize that you left the door to the necromaze open, and like the lights are still changing color and stuff, and you hear the like bounce, 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 that comes back, the music, and as soon as like 2 seconds after the bounce, bounce, the sand, you hear the psh, and it turns liquid, and it's just bubbling, and you're like floating around.
All right, so
Um,
I'm gonna run. Let's try to do a prowess check, I guess, to
You
try and
can't
not
run,
get.
you can swim.
Oh, okay. I'll try and swim. I'm gonna keep the
So-
gun in my hand though.
You're gonna have to give me a prowess with disadvantage.
So then
Oh,
maybe
snake
it's
eyes
like
once again.
Snake eyes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
just some bad dice.
Okey-dokey.
Oh no, it's not bad dice. I have horrible luck.
Uh,
I'm
It
rolling
doesn't
like,
matter what dice.
I'm rolling like shit too. I need to change my dice out.
it seems like maybe the sand is like vibration censored.
Yes. Yeah. 1,000%.
Yeah.
I said you guys have all seen this movie.
Tremors?
No, Dune.
Oh, I haven't.
I haven't seen it like the David Lynch Dune since like the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know about the rhythmic.
No, I do not. I'm not like a Dune
Really?
fan at all.
Oh. Basically, any
He hates
rhythmic-
it.
I hate it. Sand. I hate
I'm
sand.
certainly well versed in
I
it,
don't
but I
know.
Yeah,
don't
but
like
if
it.
it's
No,
if
no,
it's
no.
rhythmic based, close
Um,
the door, walk over, but not in a rhythmic pattern, and then dig me out.
Yeah, someone crypt walk over to the door.
Yeah, crypt walk over. Yeah.
Well, while you're doing that, the thing that was up against your leg just bit you
Oh
Okay.
no.
because you rolled horrible dice. And it stings, and you take 7 points of damage.
Ouch.
Can we see into
Yeah.
this sand water?
Alpha Force.
And you also realize it's latched onto you.
Alpha
Like it-
Force.
It
I
didn't
can't do
just
anything about it.
Yeah, it didn't just bite you and let go. It's
Oh.
latched onto you.
Jared is really upset about Cuttlefish and Cthulhu killing him twice.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's back.
Alpha Force.
It's latched on and it is not letting go.
Is it really Cuttlefish and Cthulhu?
No,
Oh, okay.
Inspired by.
Yeah.
I mean you can kind of see it, like, because everything's like it's like boiling water basically with sand, and you see there's like zombies bouncing up and down, and there's bones and like pieces of scrap metal and all kinds of shit.
So where's
And there's like
Did somebody
It's some
close the
kind-
door?
it's some kind of like snake worm
Okay.
type thing.
No, we don't want to
latched onto
close
your
the
leg.
door. Because if we close the door, that's gonna stop. The rhythm's gonna
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you close the door, the rhythm stops, and you just don't walk in a rhythm, you can dig me out without having all the zombies moving around.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
true.
everything else is moving too. So
Yeah,
you-
but if that the biggest thing is if that thing is attached to your leg and we solidify the sand around it, it'll be stuck to your leg.
yeah, but it's stuck to my leg
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah, that's true. All right, yeah,
And-
I'm gonna shut the door.
You don't have very long to get it unstuck.
Well, like I said, Joe, it's nice
Okay.
knowing you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just try
Because
your
that'll be-
best.
This-
it'll be a problem.
the Kobayashi Maru of Neon Lords. We're not winning. Well, for Joe anyway.
Yeah, I mean, rolling snake eyes twice in a row is
Yeah,
pretty horrible
that's-
statistically.
What is there another door? Like, can we see the other exit out of here?
There's no other door, but there is above you.
Railroad
There's
tracks.
tracks.
Oh,
with
the
a-
tracks.
There's a hole
Yeah.
big enough in the side of the wall, but it's up above you. That like if you could get up to the tracks, you could walk or basically walk the tracks into either side of the wall.
How much you want to bet the gun in my hand is a harpoon gun?
Probably, or like like the Batman
Yeah.
thing. Whatever?
Grappling.
Yeah,
hook thing.
grappling gun.
Yeah.
I should have bought one of those when I had the chance. I didn't even
Yeah.
think
How
about
high
it.
are the tracks
They
above?
have them at big
like,
Steve.
I'm trying to imagine how high they are above our heads. Like, 50, you know.
I would say they're about 30 feet above your
Pretty
heads.
high.
How many? Oh, yeah, but tell it to us in the measurement of how many Zuba pants it would take.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least
That's
a dozen.
That's
At
the
least a
the
dozen.
official measurement of Neon Lord.
It
That
is now.
yeah, it's 5 Zuba pants away. Oh shit. Okay, we got a minute.
You know, they still make those, by the way. You can
Yeah,
order a pair
I
of
have.
those.
There's a store in our mall that sells them.
Oh, really?
So I got the Seattle Seahawks ones, even though I'm not a football guy, but
You just
like-
gotta get them.
So
I,
everything's
uh,
just like everything's bubbling around and the timer's running out, and the guys like your teammates are on the ledge talking about super
Help! Alpha Force.
Yeah, it was funny because
I'll
when I
try
bought
it.
them, the lady was like, "Oh, you're a Seahawks fan?" I was like, "No, I literally am buying them because they're like green.
Yeah.
I got them for the colors." And she's like, "Oh, okay." Like weirded out by my choice.
I mean, you're in New York. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
so I mean, yeah, but like the Bills ones are like blue and red.
not as cool.
Yeah, not as cool at all.
Hey, you guys on the ledge notice there's a toxic zombie kind of. It's you
Alright.
know, it's bouncing around and stuff, but it's like
I'm gonna
Try-
just
coming
try and
towards you.
jump run towards the ledge while it's still in the
okay. Give me a prowess check,
with the disadvantage or just regular.
just a regular.
11.
Okay, I'm gonna say you you like nail
Okay.
you just basically grab the very edge
Okay.
or
And
whatever,
then can I?
you can like pull yourself up to it.
Is anybody around me at the ledge?
Not quite. I would say they're like 90 degrees. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Can everybody start running towards me to try and get this thing off my leg?
Yeah.
And,
Like
like
if
whatever the pistol is in my hand, kind of shoot it down.
Yeah, I
quickly?
would say if you're 12 o'clock, they're like 9 o'clock.
Okay. Okay. So still they're a ways away. All right. So I'm gonna try and take the pistol, whatever that thing is in my hand, and shoot the worm thing with it.
Okay. Well, okay. Do you look at it at all first?
Yeah. I mean, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding on to the ledge. I don't need to look at the ledge. So yeah, I'm gonna look at it as I, shoot. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a silver. You would recognize a Baja blaster.
Oh, okay. It was a
So
Baja Blaster?
this is like some kind of Baja blaster you haven't seen before.
Okay.
Watch
it bounce my leg.
There's like a little plaque on the handle,
Uh
and it says the Silver Surfer.
huh. Awesome.
It says special edition Baja Blaster prototype 2 of 3.
Awesome.
And then
That means it's unstable.
there's also a dial. There's a button on the
Uh-huh.
handle where your thumb would go,
Uh huh.
and then on the other side above the handle there's a dial with 3 settings, but it doesn't
Alright.
say what to do. It's just like 3 marks.
Crank it up to 11.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna crank it up to 3 and blast it.
Okay.
I got an 11 for that.
At your leg.
Yeah.
The thing at your
But
leg.
trying to shoot it without hitting my leg, but yeah, got an 11.
Give me a prowess check. Just a regular prowess check.
11, but I did roll a 1. It's a 6 and a 1.
Okay. It shoots this like shimmering ray
Mhm.
of light out, and about 3, 4. It would basically be about where your feet are.
Uh-huh.
It forms this like sort of like oval, well, Silver Surfer. It's
Okay.
basically an energy surfboard,
Energy disc. Awesome.
like a platform at your feet.
Okay.
And you notice like it starts like lifting you up out of the water.
Okay. But the thing is still attached
Sand.
to my leg.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
So as he's coming out, I want to fizzle it. I'm sure there's like some kind of liquid around it, right? Like the sand liquid is still on the beast.
Right.
Well, yeah, because you can still hear through the door the boom, boom, boom.
Or can you just knock out cheese its mouth so that it's just
Yeah,
filled with
that makes
cheese?
sense. So I'll
Yeah, so I can't do anything else.
yeah,
Or maybe
I'll,
hardened cheese, like a nice French hard cheese, like that black stuff they have. They
yeah.
just can't bite down at all.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna fill its mouth with various cheeses from around the world. It's a
Like
hickory,
the-
a
The
hickory
whole
farms.
charcuterie board.
Yeah, charcuterie board of cheeses. So it like like opens its jaw and like falls off.
Okay. As you do that, the toxic zombie reaches the ledge and starts pulling itself up.
Okay, that sounds like a job for the other guys.
yeah.
I'm cheesing it right
You're
now.
just here to sling cheese and
Cheese it.
give
5,
us baloney.
5. I
Five?
got and one's a 1, if that matters. Dude, I don't know what is
Roll,
up these dice.
Beef,
roll
help
that,
me.
roll that d20 you have again.
God damn it! All right.
Watch the, like,
13.
the disc gets slippery and then we lose the disc.
Wait, and hang on a sec. Bunch of brains. It just means your total score was less. Okay. 13.
Yeah.
You now have lobster hands.
Rock
Hairy
lobster.
boy.
Rock lobster.
Wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster.
Let me see here.
Rock lobster.
Can I swing at the guy that's climbing up the
I
cyber zombie?
actually just rolled. He's gonna try and get you. Do it.
So, question. Are my
Yes.
lobster hands, do they look like Zoidberg, or do they kind of look like when the Penguin in Batman Returns takes his glove off and they're like fleshy, gross, and slimy looking
You
lobster?
decide.
Oh, Zoidberg hands for sure.
So 13, Jared.
Oh, right on. So you basically, well, tell me what you do.
So I strike him in the face and say, "Listen, brother, I may have been out of the game for a while, but I'm the best in the business." And I smash him with the other nunchuck as I'm saying that.
Nice. All right. He basically like, he's repelled back into the sand and he starts like bobbing around. And he's kind of like floating away from you guys. And there's like blood like coming outside.
Alpha Force, help me, please.
He's not dead, but
Yeah.
you fucked him up.
I guess it's the worm's turn. Let's-
Well,
Let's somebody else help.
So the venomous sand eel, once attached, if not removed on the next turn, you have a chance. Give me a burliness check.
Oh god. My 2 best dice. Let's use this one and this one. 8 plus 2, 10.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hit on the dot. Yeah. 8 plus 2.
For a second, you're holding the thing, and for a second you feel like you just like freeze, and like you're gonna fall off the surfboard, and then you like come to real quick.
Okay.
But something tells you that the thing on your leg did that.
Okay. Yeah.
Like you were
I
like
felt poisonous.
you were almost paralyzed.
Okay. I'm going to fly towards the beef and then have him nunchuck this thing off my leg.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just let you do it.
Okay.
I'll let either one of you describe.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna, we're old pals from fucking Beta Force, brother.
Yeah.
I can anticipate the movements of my squad mates, so I'm gonna swing.
Oh, you don't even have to roll, dude.
I got a 14.
Oh, you obliterated that thing.
Yeah, it just like explodes into like a puff of smoke, like
Thanks,
bloody
beef.
gas.
And there's still cheese inside of it, right? Because he was.
Oh yeah, you can smell. You can smell like
like brie or some shit like
what's
that.
what's the kind with the peppers in it?
Oh, I care. Like
Yeah.
Monterey Jack.
Monterey Jack.
Monterey
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
It smells like that in here now.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right.
We're here to party with Monterey Jack, brother.
He'll point to beef and say, "Thanks, turkey."
Are you still like floating on the?
Yeah, I'm still floating on the disc, and I'm just sort of like, how many people are gonna fit on this disc? Oh, we gotta find out. Is what you're saying?
Well, does anybody else want to do anything real quick?
I do not want to get on this disc with a man who doesn't even remember his own name at sometimes.
I remember my name. It's Robalita.
So it's been about 2 turns.
I mean, I'm up in the air, so I'm safe.
Roll me a die.
All right, so what do you guys want to do?
Who's rolling the dice?
Joe.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
6.
6. Okay. You're good.
I'm getting on this disc so we can get up to these railroad tracks.
You feel and see the shimmering light kind of like glitches for a sec.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh.
So I'm gonna ride it up to the railroad tracks, and then Palmer, if you want to get directly below me, I'll drop it down to you.
Okay, that works.
So I get up. I'm gonna fly it up to the railroad tracks and then drop it down.
Okay.
It says it's right below. It should be easier.
Give me a prowess check.
Palmer or me?
Joe.
Okay. 8.
Okay. You, since you gotta hold the gun with one hand.
Yeah.
You get like up to the tracks are like here, and the surfboard just cuts out.
Okay. So it's right there. I'm just gonna.
And you just real quick grab the tracks, and you're kind of like hanging there.
All right. I guess I'll try and toss it to Palmer then, and hope that it doesn't go into the sand pit.
All right.
I wasn't really.
Get a prowess check from Palmer then.
That is an 11.
Okay. You catch the Silver Surfer. What were you holding before that? Anything?
Nope, just my Warhammer.
Okay. Roll me. Do you have a D20 on you?
I can get one.
I can roll it
Add
real
it.
quick if you need me to.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Just don't roll a 1.
4.
Okay. So you drop your Warhammer, but it lands on the ledge beside you.
Okay.
And you catch the Silver Surfer with both hands.
All right. So I think what I'm gonna do is put my Warhammer in the backpack that I have on my
Gotcha.
back, and then I guess what do I do? Pull the trigger and it creates that disc.
Well, that's what happened for Joe. There are 3 settings.
My camera cut out. I think my whole internet cut out. Is everything
Yeah,
okay
you're-
on the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you're
can hear
good.
you. I can see you.
Yeah, my for a second there, everything cut out. I'm on a
Yeah,
I'm
you're
on
good,
a,
Joe.
I'm on a mesh network, so things get a little wonky.
Yep, you're good. So he tried one setting and it was the disc.
Yeah,
I say we
I
just
guess.
you gotta keep it just so we can get this disc going and get us out of this room.
yeah. So
Yeah. Okay.
Dobalita's going to yell, "Delta Force, help me!"
I'm gonna say it will fit 2 of you at a time.
I'll go with you
All
up
right.
there.
All right. Me and Jello.
Okay.
Go Team Betamax, go!
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll or anything. You just
Okay.
you go up to the tracks. I assume you help you pull double.
Yeah. And I'll do the same. I'll do the same thing Dom did and throw it down to Beef.
Okay. As you're doing that, you hear
Oh no.
No.
something coming down the tracks.
All right, so I'm going to cast cheese on the tracks to muck up the train.
All right. Do it, brother.
All right,
Cheese on the track.
a nice stickiest cheeses.
Sticky
Like
velvet.
Gorgonzola or something.
There we go. 10. Now we're cooking with some
Okay. Yeah, you
cheese.
see like
Yeah,
little matzo.
yeah, a little mozzarella on the track.
Yeah, got it. Who are you throwing? Who's left on the ledge?
Beef and
Beef
Tony. Yeah.
Okay. One of you guys give me a prowess check.
Yeah, like Beef wants to swing out underneath. Obviously, he's gonna give it a shot. Beef has a 10.
10. Okay.
I also rolled a 10.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So the pistol comes down and you're like, oh, and like it starts like bouncing out of your hands, but you like eventually get a hold of it. And I assume you do the surfboard thing and fly up. To the... All right, so
Yeah.
you're all on the tracks above the sand pit. Now what? You hear
So
something.
Yeah, which way do we hear the train a blowing?
So, if you use the clock terminology, if the exit from the Necro Maze was 6 o'clock,
Okay, that's what I've been doing. So perfect.
the 2 openings in the wall where the track is would be 3 and 9.
Yep.
And 3 is where the sound is coming from.
Okay, good, because that's where I threw the cheese. Perfect.
Yeah.
So I say we go opposite. Well, I don't know. It's up to the party, but what do you think? Opposite of the way, or do we face this train head on?
Jello, I'm so old, brother, and I'm so tired of the blood. I'll kill to make the president happy, but you lead the way, brother. Just give me flesh to flay at this point.
All right, yeah, I say we go towards the train. Screw it. That's got.
Towards the train?
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Tony?
Or I mean, it doesn't. it doesn't look like train tracks per se.
I mean, that's what you've been calling them this whole time.
It's
Yeah,
basically
we're hearing the sound of a train.
And you said they were
I
called
assume it's a train.
railroad
It's-
tracks.
it's roller coaster tracks.
Wait, don't you get your short circuit stuff?
I can fizzle. I have extreme fizzle of Hell World, so I'm just
So
kind of.
yeah, you has to have water in it or something.
Well, I've been kind of loose with the fizzle,
Uh,
and I can make cheese, and then I have my last one.
I've been kind
Well-
of loose with the fizzle.
Yeah.
Been
I
handing
mean-
out fizzles left and right.
I feel like we should start marching and then see what we come across. No?
yeah,
Or-
Okay, so
let's go the opposite.
if it is roller coaster track, theoretically we should probably go opposite.
Yeah.
Like go the way of the trajectory
Train
of
is going.
the train. Yeah.
And we can look back to see if
Yeah.
the cheese slows it down.
Yeah.
So let's go and keep an eye on the
Gotcha.
cheese.
Yeah. So we'll head towards the 9 o'clock.
Okay, go in the opposite
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
So that would put you. We're almost. We're getting to midnight. All right, cool. So
We're
it's
on our second
basically-
room.
Yeah, it's basically just like the tracks kind of go like you go into the wall and then they like start going down and then they like go around and then they're like and
Do
you
we-
just keep hearing whatever was coming. Seems like it keeps getting closer and closer, but it never really quite reaches you.
Okay.
I'm wondering
And-
if we should get in the car.
Yeah, the train. Yeah.
Yeah, and then fizzle the cheese away, and then just like slingshot us from that long ooey gooey mozzarella that's holding it back, and shoot us into the stratosphere.
You finally hear like a it's like chugging along. You hear this like and then you hear this voice like, what the hell, somebody put something on the tracks.
Let's go, beef. That's some flesh to flay right there if I've ever heard it.
So, do you guys want to take a short intermission, or do you want to smash some skulls?
I'm cool with either.
Yeah, I'm cool with either way.
Yeah, it's up to you, man. You want to say or something? We could take like a 5 or 10.
You know, do a 5 or 10, and then Beef can come back and
Yeah.
create some fucking chili cheese dogs out of these motherfuckers.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
We're
Beef
far enough.
pepperoni.
We're far enough into the night. I don't feel bad telling you that you're basically you're headed into the room.
Okay.
All right. So after this break, we'll be in the room, and then we'll be in the third
Yeah.
act. And
Yeah.
sounds good. All right, we will be right back, everyone.
Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland will be right back. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Game over. 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 Over.
Welcome back to Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland. Strap back in.
Man, that was crazy.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
wait, are we live?
We are now, yeah.
Okay.
I just gotta fix
Man,
Joe
that
real
was
quick.
crazy.
All right, you can. We're good. You can. I'm just fixing Joe while we go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what happened to Steelhawk. I guess he basically
That's what I was gonna
fell
say.
off,
Fell back off into the pit.
fell off the tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
They're
gone.
just like a vague scream into the distance. Ah!
But as he was falling, he fired one last shot and managed to take out one of the two mutants that were in the cart.
All right.
That's now headed towards you guys. It
Excellent.
was pretty epic.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
He did not
So-
die in vain.
There he is.
We jumped back, John, without you, real quick. We just started again.
So the old Don Marino there is going to take out his flintlock plasma pistol. He's going to try and shoot the other mutant on
Do
the
it.
cart.
Give me a prowess check.
I get +1 for the gun. Oh my god. Okay. So I got an 8 and one of the dice was a 1.
Come on. He would just be a regular old. Okay, you you missed him. You hit the cart, and it kind of like ping ricocheted off the cart, and the guy's like, ugh, and he just saw his buddy get blasted.
Yeah.
Who's got
he's angry.
Who's got the Baja Blast?
Yeah.
Yeah, who had it last?
I think
guess it would be
John,
I
right?
think it was. Yeah. I think it was.
I dropped it down to beef.
Oh,
Yeah,
beef.
had it.
You should
Beef
shoot
got
the board, the surfboard at him, so that you're guaranteed to hit him in the
Oh yeah,
face.
just like decapitate him. Just like,
Yeah.
like was that movie
Yeah,
Speed?
so
Yeah.
I'll line it up at the surfboard and let her rip.
Okay, give me a prowess.
10.
10. Okay. Um. Yeah, he's like lining up a shot, and the surfboard just like ding. It doesn't really hurt him so much, but he like drops his gun, and it actually stops the cart on the tracks for a minute, and like between that and like all the cheese and stuff,
Yeah.
it's just kind of stopped, and he's like he stops for a minute, and he like does like the mime thing. He's like, "What the heck?" He's like, "Arr," and he like goes to bend down to reach for his gun again,
Someone's got to stop
and
this
he's
man.
got a pig face, by the way.
Awesome.
Pig-faced mutant.
Somebody jump in there and stab this pig-faced orc.
Okay. Um,
Sounds like a
we'll
job
just-
for the beef.
yeah, we'll skip right to the burliness check.
15. 15.
All right.
Brain
you
him
jump-
into a nice model
like-
Italian sausage or something.
Jumping in the car with him.
Yeah, I'm jumping in. I'm swinging down with the nunchuck.
Yeah. Oh, the nunchuck. Okay, the nunchuck. Yeah, you hit him. And you hear like bones crack or whatever, and he's like, "Ah, God!" And he's like reaching for his gun. He can't quite reach it. Which anybody else want to do anything?
No one wants to do anything else. I will fizzle his insides and cook him from the inside out. 4, 6, 8.
Okay, you do it, and he's
Yes.
like, he's kind of like sliding down to like, he just like basically crumples to get his gun or whatever,
Mhm.
and at the same time he starts like his eyes get real big and fucking fizz like Alka-Seltzer fizz to start pouring out his ears. And he's like,
Hell
it's
yeah.
like, what's happening?
I love it.
All right, I
you
guess we're
just-
jumping in the cart.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Finish the
Oh no,
the evisceration.
you can. It's stopped at the moment, but you could
Okay.
probably get it going.
we can hoof it, fellas. Let's just hoof it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you're right at the edge of the next.
A tactical huff.
Yeah. So you guys follow the tracks into a room that's probably about 1.5 times larger than the sand pit room. And you see the track goes down like this into the room, and then there's a platform where the floor is, and then the track continues on down into the floor. On one side there's a giant like dilapidated Ferris wheel. It's about 180 feet tall. It doesn't have all the cages, but the cages that it does have are full of skeletons. On the other side, there's kind of a creepy looking dude, and he's sitting on his throne, and he's got two cyber zombies on either side of him, and then there's a third cyber zombie like out in the middle of the room, He's kind of like standing on the platform where the car would land. And they don't notice you right now.
Okay. Can I eat one of my pizza rolls?
Yeah, go
Or
for it.
both of my pizza rolls? How's that gonna work? 'Cause I could technically get scolded or it's freezing cold. But it's not like the regular game, so it's kind of whatever you
Yeah.
decide.
Roll a d6.
2.
I forget what happens if it's cold.
I think
You're trying to restore hit points, right?
yeah, it's cold or it's boiling lava hot.
Yeah, if
into
they're
the
cold,
microwave.
if they're
Give your-
cold, you gain hit points.
Yeah. Give
Okay.
yourself 2 hit points.
Okay, I'll let you another one.
Okay.
It's a 1.
That one was hot.
Okay.
Let's take away one of those hit points.
Hot.
I can give you a bologna sandwich in these trying times.
Yeah, I'll eat a bologna sandwich, please. What
have-
was that again?
That's just a straight d6.
Okay.
But you don't. It's
It's a
however many
magic meat.
Yeah.
So I got 6 back.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
back up to full health. I thank my buddy Pudding for the
Call me
bologna
call me
sandwich.
Bill Cosby.
He's gonna make these people fall asleep. Sorry, that's a messed up joke.
Got the Jello
too
pudding
soon.
pops.
Jello pudding.
So
A Cosby sweater.
what's what's the plan?
Um,
Lee? So it's
there's
one
like-
guy, 2 cyber zombies.
There's a total of 3 cyber zombies. Kind of lich that you've never seen before,
All right, so the goal is to kill that guy.
Yeah.
and all the skeletons in the Ferris wheel.
Okay, so they may have an army, but we have a beef.
Yeah.
Got the beef.
Yeah, so Beef is just going to hightail it towards the lich bitch.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
The lich bitch.
I have to. This is when I finally cast my third and final act.
Uh-oh.
So I look at my brother Beef, and I cast chaos-ridden violence of the one-eyed being, and I
Holy shit.
add the fury to the flames. Oh, you want to pound it?
the black flames start to engulf Beef.
So, oh baby, we got a 12 on the roll too.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
So with the fury of black flame, I slice through the first ghoul henchman just in half. Blam.
Hang on.
We're just like we're just hanging and banging.
Yeah, you're making a banging, brother.
Uh,
We're just chopping guys in half. Come on.
Is your brains modifier still 2?
Yeah, that's with my brains, with my 2 brains.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
What
saying.
does what do you think that spell does?
Chaos-ridden violence of the one-eyed being. I would say it gives him essentially like a positive bloodthirst, like so bloodlust. Like he's like a maniac down there. I think I would give him a bonus, like an extra die roll.
Okay. So you're giving this to Beef. Okay.
Yeah. I'm casting it on
Okay.
Beef.
Okay. Now
It's like a dark buff. It's just
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
it's gonna toy with Beast's psyche, but lead to extreme violence.
okay. So the first
Exactly.
the first guy you would run into is the cyber zombie that's like standing at the platform. So go ahead and give me burliness, assuming you're using nunchucks.
Yeah.
With advantage.
With advantage. Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
15.
That does the trick. Was either one of those dice a 6?
One was, yes.
Nice. So, a 6 unlocks a headshot, and you do double damage, which is just enough to kill this motherfucker.
The
Hell
black
yeah,
flame,
baby.
the black flame envelops the offensive nunchuck stick, and it obliterates his head in a
Nice.
burst of
Nunchuck glory.
shuddering energy. Yeah.
You see the lich like jump up out of his throne, and he's like, "What? They survived? Who dares?" He's like, "I'm Bone Chill the Cryo Lich. I'll destroy you."
Yeah, brother, and I'm Beef, and this is Beta Squad, and you're about to take a fucking 1,000-year trip to Deathville, brother.
Nice.
About to take the millennium long dirt nap.
Well, okay, so so the other thing that Jello's spell did was gave you a bonus attack if you want it.
Hell yeah. No advantage, though.
Who are you going after? Right before you make your move, though, the lich kind of like looks at the arm on his throne, and he reaches down and he picks this thing up, and he clicks the button, and you hear this like, and the Ferris wheel starts moving. Make your move.
So I'm gonna just swing at the lich asshole, I guess.
Okay.
Uh, 11.
That's a miss.
Take damage.
Yes, you take 4 hit points of damage.
Holy shit. No wonder we're all going to die. We're never going to be able to hit this bastard.
Yeah, well,
Shoot him with the Silver Surfer gun.
Just remember,
yeah, try to put it on like a different setting. Oh,
Yeah.
but Beef's got the gun. Oh, well, where's the
just
gun?
remember, if you hit him once, it gets easier the next time.
Yeah.
Well, you got you got a plasma pistol, Joe?
Yeah.
Say you blast his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blast his ass. That's exactly what I was fucking thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You got a minute before
Dobalita's gonna-
skeletons start coming out of the cages.
yeah, so Dobalita is gonna scream, "Go, Team Betamax, go!"
Don't tempt me with that name.
So he shoots at him with a 10.
At the lich,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Okay.
All right, John, you got something for this
It just
bastard?
like just goes past him, and he's like,
Yes. So all I have. All I have is the Warhammer. So I'm going. Can I throw the Warhammer at him?
Sure, it's a prowess check.
Oh fuck. All right. Well, then I'm just
Well-
going to hit him because it's burliness if I hit him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're
Hey,
not.
Beef,
you're
can
not
you
close
chuck the
enough.
gun to somebody else?
All right.
You're gonna-
Let's see what we get here.
You're gonna have. You're gonna
I
have to get
can.
past the. If you want to hit him with a burliness with a melee, you're gonna have to get past the cyber zombies first.
All right. Well, then I want to throw it at his ass.
Okay.
Double threes +2. That's 8.
It just whizzes past him. He kind of you see him put his hand out, and he's like,
That was my. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to use a weapon now.
Yeah, but then you can use the Baja Blaster.
Yeah, use the Baja Blaster.
Okay.
Okay,
Need-
time's
need
up.
multiple guns.
Beef pushes the Baja Blaster into Palmer Bottom's chest.
Says the
All right.
power, the
Okay.
power's in your hands now, brother.
You see
I'll take it.
the f-
I'll take
the
it, brother.
the first cage of the Ferris wheel gets down to the floor and the door pops open
Probably should have sealed that door with cheese.
and four skeletons come out.
Holy
Alright,
shit.
That's all right. That's all right. We got to kill. If we kill the lich, the skeletons crumble, right? Isn't that what happens in video
Yeah.
games?
Yeah. But
Hell
also, we can
yeah.
probably slow him down a little bit. Cheese. Carry a cheese floor.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good
Cheese
idea.
floor.
I'm gonna try to see if I can like Spider-Man web some like mozzarella around to like to,
So here's
to
the
muck
deal.
muck 'em up a bit.
Here's the deal. Everybody gets a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Then either the lich or the cyber zombies will get a turn. And every turn, I flip a coin to see if there's a cage or no cage. If
Okay.
there is a cage, I roll a d6 to see how many skeletons pop out.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a lot of cheese.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. So I'm gonna muck them up with some mozzarella, stringy mozz, to see if it'll slow them down. Come on, baby. Oh, double ones, snake eyes.
Okie doke.
Did I just ensnare
roll me
myself?
Roll me another d6.
Oh no. 4.
You're the hairiest
Okay.
thing in the land.
Yeah.
He sees you like start to do whatever with your hands,
Mhm.
Just
and he's like,
pull
he's-
Well,
mozzarella.
they're more like this though, because I have lobster hands.
right, yeah. And he's just like, ha, 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 I don't think so. And he shoots this bolt of freezing
No.
cryogel energy out at you. What was your total score again?
2. Oh, 4.
4?
Yeah.
And he icy hot your ass.
Yeah, he did.
You-
Totally. I need it.
You take
Well, beef needs it after that slip and
Beef
fall on the
needs
ice.
it.
A little cold to hot really helps.
okay. You need to pass a prowess check.
All right.
Number 1.
That ain't gonna happen.
Believe in yourself.
11.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I got a 6, 4, and
Okay.
a 1.
The four-headed goddesses are looking out for
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
So you're not frozen solid, but you have 1 hit point.
Like he took all of that just down to 1 hit point now.
Honestly,
Yeah.
he with your roll, it would have knocked you to 0
Okay, that's fine.
mathematically.
Right. Yeah, it's okay.
But you're
So-
still in it.
Yeah. So I got 1 hit point.
So my prayers.
Yes, sir.
How
Who's
many-
next?
How many hit points does it cure? Does it cure all hit points?
I think it says like 1d6, doesn't it?
What's that?
For prayers.
The holy smite.
Oh yeah, it's 1d6.
Well, I don't want to go out of turn, so you let me know whether or not I can.
That's what each one of you gets a turn before.
All
I
right.
step
Well,
up.
I'm gonna cast a prayer on Jello.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for it or
Yeah, you gotta pass a
brains?
DS. Yeah,
Action
it's
roll.
10.
Oh, action roll. Okay.
Nothing bad happens if you fail. You just won't heal them.
I failed
Okay.
because I got a 3 and
That's
if
all right.
it's- Yeah.
I got another
So-
double decker in the
Yeah.
old fanny pack, so I'll be all right.
So I guess Mr. Bob Davalita is going to try and shoot the lich again. Try
Okay.
and reduce the.
Oh shit! I forgot I had the pistol. I could have shot
Yeah.
it.
It's all good.
The
We'll
Baja
get him. We'll
Blast.
get him. We'll get him. All right. The old shotteritos here. Oof, that's not going to do anything. 7.
7.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
8. 8. 8.
8.
I'm sure that doesn't change anything.
Okay, hang on. Roll a d6.
6. Roll
Okay.
I had that before.
He fires out a bolt of icy cryogel at you.
All right. So prowess.
So prowess.
4 plus 4, 8.
Okay. You are frozen solid for 1 turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You also
Oh, okay. Here we go.
take 6 hit points of damage.
Are you
That's some frostbite, boys.
Ooh, you still in it to win it, or
I'm still in it to win it.
all right?
But yeah, I'm definitely. If you got any more bologna sandwiches after you heal yourself,
I got so the double decker. So I assume with any discerning neon lord, if I split a double decker in half, we both roll a d3.
yeah. Or you could just
Okay with that.
you can materialize me a nice chunk of cheddar.
Yeah,
I could
that's
eat
true
that
too.
instead.
Okay.
Beef. What do you want to do,
Yo.
man? Gotta fuck these guys up. Jello and Dablin are hurting.
I'll deliver a melee attack.
To who? Either one of the. You're gonna have to get through one of the cyber zombies.
Isn't he
do
toe
that.
to? Isn't he toe to toe with the lich?
He's like, so.
Like a
Here-
cyber zombie sidestepped in front of me, blocked
Yeah,
me
like-
off.
Like if this is beef and this is the lich, the two cyber zombies are like basically here. If that makes sense. They're just gonna like swoop in before you get a chance to hit them.
Okay, well, I'll swing on one of them. I'll just try to brain one of those.
I'll say if you want to try and hit the lich, I'll let you roll for it with disadvantage.
I think that's statistically impossible to hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
no,
just,
I'm just gonna. I roll a 15 on one of the cyber zombies.
Okay.
ouch.
Was either one of those a 6?
No.
Okay. Nunchucks?
Yeah.
All right, tell me how you fuck him up and do half his hit points worth of damage.
Damn.
Yeah, so I just do a classic Michelangelo, like under the armpit, and then sort of Bruce Lee it into his head and just smash his head down into his torso.
Nice.
Damn. Oh, yeah.
See, like his
It's literally how
his-
he's been sitting on my desk.
his shoulders come up like this,
There you go, Joe.
and he like he's hanging on, but yeah,
Like his
he's
spine
not
is
quite-
cracked.
yeah, he's not quite dead, but he's pretty messed up. Okay, so that was everybody got a turn.
Yeah.
Real quick, Brian, who did? You can't see it, but in the Neon Goons, there's like a. Looks like it's got horns coming out of its head, and
It's
like horns on
Moose.
its face.
Moose
Is
did
that
all.
Moose?
Moose did everything except for the cover and the Neon Goons. It's like the gargoyle.
Yeah, looks cool.
Yep, yeah, that's Moose.
Jared's about to kill us.
That one.
So,
Yeah. Yep.
the next cage comes down. The door pops open, and 6 skeletons come out.
Oh my god.
That's it.
The 4 that came out of the one before are they're at the platform now, and I assume you guys are kind of like up the track a little bit from the
I was
platform.
still, I was still on
Yeah.
the tracks.
So they're
Yeah, like
starting,
I'm at the door.
those first 4 are starting to like climb up the tracks towards you.
All right, I'm gonna have to mozzarella again to try to get them off the tracks. Maybe if
Uh,
what's a slippery cheese? What's that squeaky cheese in that you Canadians eat in
That's
poutine?
cheese curd. Cheese
Yeah,
curd.
I'm gonna
I need
rain cheese curds onto them.
before you do anything, I need Beef to give me a prowess check.
Oh, the evil eye.
Oh no, 6.
Either one of those a 1?
One was, yes.
Okay. So, as you were slamming the head down on that cyber zombie, you saw the lich look up, and he kind of like reaches his hands up like this and goes like this. And before you get a chance to jump out of the way, you kind of like look up and you see all these like icicles are falling down from the
Oh
ceiling.
shit.
Some Sub-Zero shit.
And what did you say? 6 was what you rolled?
6. Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna take 9 hit points worth of damage.
Ooh. Is the beef dead?
9.
9 hit points worth. Yeah.
No beef.
That expends Beef's life. Beef looks up and accepts his fate. And all the drugs and the booze and the blood. That's it, brother.
All the other clothes are now welcome you to paradise. Now you finally made it.
Flip a death coin.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So it heads.
Okay.
Well,
If you guys can somehow manage to get Beef some hit points, he might pull through.
Palmer.
I can cast a prayer.
The lich kind of like and he looks at you guys, he points at you guys, and he's
Well,
like, "You're next."
I hate to I don't want to be the bearer of beef news, but like if you expend one of your 3 prayers to heal him, right? He's just gonna get smacked by the lich and die. So like,
yeah.
I feel like it's kind of a waste. No offense, beef.
No, certainly you should like just attack the lich and
So,
kill the lich.
I say
Yeah.
like so. Okay, so what's the situation? So he does his death save, right? He gets a successful death save. Is he at 1 hit
He's
point?
basically like pinned to the ground with like a
An
like
open wound.
big icicle.
Kill
He's laying there like,
him.
So then, like,
Well,
if I cast chaos ridden violence on him again, can I give him like 1 rush of adrenaline to do like 1 more
Just-
attack?
roll the bones. Let's see what happens.
All right, baby, let's do it, beefy. That's not good. 7.
7.
Yeah.
A one last little icicle comes down. Like,
Yeah. Takes him
he's like,
out.
"Oh." It doesn't do any damage. It's just kind of sad.
It's just add insult to injury.
All right,
Literally.
so then beef's dead.
Your name will still go down in glory, Beef.
It's
All right,
just
you guys.
he's not.
He's not dead yet. We'll save him after we kill
Not
the
dead
lich.
yet. Not dead yet.
We'll save him after we kill the lich.
All right. Well,
Well,
I
guys gotta do-
Mount Wellington, if I have anything to say about it.
you
well,
guys
as
gotta
of
do-
right now, his name is R.I.P. on the wall. So,
Yeah.
what was I gonna say about him? Shit. I don't remember now. Damn it! It's something about beef.
What you want to do about these skeletons, brothers?
Well, I just casted my so it's someone else's turn. I don't have another turn.
I
Well,
can't
this
I can't do anything. So
this would be the perfect time to figure out what those other two settings do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Like
So yeah, I'll flip it to 2.
Oh, you have it. Okay. You
Yeah,
flip it to 2.
I'll flip it to 2, and I'll take a shot at the group of skeletons.
Okay.
oh, you should shoot the lich.
You don't have to roll any dice.
Okay.
About 2 feet away from the gun, you see this little point of like dark light. I don't know how else to describe it. It starts like swirling, and then suddenly you just see this like this hole open up in space time, and it's about that big.
Shit, it's a
And
portal.
it's just like a port, yeah, basically.
Portal gun.
But it's only about that big.
Did any of the skeletons get sucked into it?
No.
More, I wasn't close enough.
That wasn't helpful.
Well, it kind of was
I know
because
it does. Yeah.
I can make a life or death dash towards the lich with this portal in front of me, and
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
can I do that in this same turn, or do I have to wait until the next round?
I'll let you move there this turn
Okay.
if you want.
Yeah, so with that portal still exposed, I'll run up to the lich at least.
Okay.
Try to.
Actually, you're gonna have to give me a prowess check to make it past the skeletons, though.
Hey, Brian,
Yeah.
if he survives, can you cast
And
your awesome heavy metal spell on him to give him a little bit of a boost to
Absolutely.
twirl him? Awesome.
What did you say your score was?
10 total.
Okay. So you basically just like jump up over the skeletons, like you like step on one's head, and you get past those 4. And we'll say you're by the time by your next turn you'll be there.
Okay.
But there's also 6 more skeletons.
Yeah, there's 6 in the queue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about them.
Mr. Dablina, what do you want to do?
Oh, he's just now unfrozen. All right.
Yeah.
He sees the skeletons coming, but he's just like, they're going to get cheesed eventually. This is a life or death situation. What should he do? He's just going to take his gun and try to point it at the lich to give Palmer a chance.
Okay.
Make it a little bit easier for him. He thinks they're going to go out unless the skellies might get cheesed, but he's not making it out of this one. All right. 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 1, 12.
That technically doesn't hit.
Oh God.
But this
It
is
does, like-
this is a play test, and I'm allowed to move stuff around. So I'm gonna say it's like a glancing shot,
Okay.
and
Cosmetic damage.
yeah, you can kind of see he's a little surprised. And he you see him like look at the 2 Zyber zombies, and he's like, "Get them!" And they start heading towards you.
You
Okay.
babbling bag of
But-
bones, get them!
Well, that gives Palmer a clear run towards the lich now.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so that means that I can wait. Is it back to the top? Like, can we, or is it like
Back
there?
to the top.
Yeah.
All
it's back
right,
to the
so that
top.
means that I could cast chaos-ridden violence of the one-eyed being onto John, and then
No
he
cage
can.
this time.
Huh? No cage.
No cage this time.
Just
it just
Nick?
came around to a blank spot.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
Awesome.
All right, so then I will All right, come on. Come on, Lord Randy. Chaos Gods, whoever's listening. 7 again.
Oh crap!
A
What were you
6.
trying to do? What were you trying to do?
Cast chaos ridden violence onto John, but of course, like, oh wait, no, 4, 5, yeah, 6,
Onto John.
7 again.
7.
I would be casting everything if I didn't have stupid
So
dementia.
I'm not going to give John the bonus attack, but I will give him advantage on his next attack.
Excellent.
Nice.
It's all you, buddy.
So me. All right.
Yeah.
So with the blaster, I'm assuming that as long as I hold the trigger, this portal stays open. Right?
Is that true?
Do you let go of the trigger?
No, I was kind of running up on it with the trigger, like pulled, hoping it would
Yeah.
just suck them in. But
It's
if I have to move closer, I'm definitely
It's-
going to.
it's still open.
Okay. All right.
Hang
I'm
him
gonna,
and bang him. Hang him and
I'm
bang
gonna
him. Let's
run.
go.
I'm gonna run as quickly as possible. So I get 3d6, right?
Yes.
And that's prowess. So that'll be a 7.
With 3d6.
What
Yes,
exactly are
because
you
you
trying
gotta-
to do? You're just trying to run the portal into him?
I'm trying to run the portal
Okay.
into him because you said it's about 2 feet that comes out.
Yeah. And you got to score a 7?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
a 1 4 and 2 1s. And then my prowess is 2, so it gives me a 4, a 1, and then 2.
Wait, how many ones did you roll?
I roll you take the top 2, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So I rolled a 1 and a 4,
Okay.
and then I re-rolled the 1
Okay.
and I got a 1. So
Okay.
I've technically rolled 2, but I have 1.
Gotcha. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Oh shit. Okay. So here's what happened. You're running up, and the lich is kind of like, what the fuck? And he just kind of instinctually sticks his hand out like this, and his hand goes into the portal. And then like nothing happens for a second, and he pulls his like skeletal hand back out, and he's got something in his hand, and he like opens his hand up to look at it, and I rolled on the random loot chart, and it's a booby trap.
Oh my god.
And the cryolich now has space herpes.
Hell yeah.
Lord Randy be praised.
Space herpes.
What is this vial? And he just kind of like tosses it on the ground.
Is he scratching himself now? Does he lose a a
will.
turn?
He will be next turn.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Palmer, give me a prowess check.
All right, that's better. That's 10.
Okay. You see, like, he kind of like reaches out with the hand that he had the vial in, like he's gonna cast a spell at you, but nothing happens, and he kind of like looks at his hand like, what? So now I'll hand it back to all you guys.
What
Whoever
should I?
wants to go first.
I'm just gonna
think
shoot
I
at
should-
the lich again.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say I think I should turn it to number 3 and see what happens.
Number 3 is the
Three.
board,
Yeah, number
Yeah.
3 is a board.
so you need to turn it to number
Oh,
1.
well then number 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah.
Let me reduce. Try to reduce
Nobody-
it down one before you do
Nobody
it.
tried pressing the button on the other side. And
Well, forgot about it.
Yeah, so try either one, but let me reduce them down a little bit, and then you can do that. So I'm gonna
Okay.
try to shoot at him again.
go for it.
6 plus 4 plus 1, 11.
11.
Yeah.
That's just another glancing shot,
Okay.
and he's like, "You guys really are annoying me."
And then he's gonna run bravely behind Jello.
So I think that in in Palmer's mind, he sees this. He already knew going in is going to be a suicide mission. So he feels the button on the side, and he figures, well, if this is going to be my last shot, it better be a good one. Hopefully, there's something special about it. So I will press the button.
With your thumb on the other side of the handle.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Wait. Before you do anything else,
okay.
you guys see Palmer just vanish.
Oh shit!
Man.
The portal, it's just poof, vanishes before your eyes. Palmer, you don't notice any difference.
All right.
The lich is like, where'd the little one go? Well, I guess you're not the little one.
Yeah,
Where'd
I'm
the
a little-
spider go?
All right. Well, I'm invisible now.
So I guess
What you gonna do?
yeah, Jello's got.
I don't know. Since he's gone, I don't know. Where's
Beef,
the?
man. You got 1 hit point. You want to do anything? I mean, you're pinned to the ground.
Every time you take a drink out of that, I think you're drinking like nacho cheese.
So I think Beef is like pinned down. I'm not sure if he can move around.
He can talk shit.
I think he
still.
needs to wait for the magic juju for the icicles pinning him in.
Okay.
Um.
Yellow.
Yeah, I'll fizzle. I'll try to see if I can um. Let me nacho cheese the lich's eyes to see if we can or mozzarella him up, like muck him up a bit, so he has to spend his next turn trying
Okay.
to
I thought he was already losing his turn because he had to scratch off his space herpes.
I don't know. I wasn't.
Yeah,
He'll lose.
he reached
He'll lose
into the
next
portal
turn.
and pulled out space herpes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew that, but I didn't realize that it was gonna cause him to lose his next turn.
Thought that was what was happening.
I didn't plan on any of the NPCs getting space herpes. I don't know what it. I don't even really
So then
remember what it does.
I'll fizzle him out. I'll try to bubble the cryo juices that are flowing through him.
Okay.
I'll see if I can fizzle them into maybe I would assume there's tubes in and out of them and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can blow a casket or a gasket or whatever they're
Liquid
called.
nitrogen and
That's
stuff.
yeah. All that
That's
stuff.
what all the crates were up top.
Okay, perfect.
Liquid,
Perfect.
Liquid nitrogen.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to blow out a tube to pour liquid nitrogen all over him. 8, 10.
Okay. Roll 1d6.
1d6. 4.
4. Okay. You see, he's trying to figure out why the last time he tried to cast a spell, nothing happened. And you see a tube just and cryogel starts spilling everywhere, and he's ah. And he like he's kind of distracted by it more than anything, and he's like trying to grab at it and stuff. So, which one of you guys wants to go next?
I think it's top of the round, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
Well, I think it should be.
But he's losing his round.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Come to think of it, anybody that's still on the tracks is gonna have to give me a prowess check.
That's me.
Okay. That's also me.
Anybody want a peanut?
I got a 10.
Got a 4.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Jello.
Yeah, I was gonna say pain trains are coming.
Okay. So a skeleton grabs Jello and just basically reaches out and Will Smiths your ass.
Yeah, it's gonna kill me.
5.
Yeah, I'm at 1 hit
Keep
point.
Brandy's name out of your mouth.
That was good.
Well, you can still flip a coin.
The coin actually says,
Flip a coin.
"You die, you live."
Nice.
I die.
All right. No more cheese.
Nothing happens to you, Dabalina.
Okay.
The skeleton takes a swipe at you but misses.
Okay. I'm gonna run directly at the lich.
You did say 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get between. I don't want to deal with these skeletons anymore, so I'm just gonna try and run at the lich to create a diversion for Palmer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bum rush him, coke nail directly in front like spear, and just try my best.
Palmer.
I got to think about this
Do,
because
actually, no. Sorry. I still want to attack him if I can.
Take too long.
Okay, I still want to attack him if I can.
Oh, in this turn? Yeah, go for it.
I'll shoot him. 4, 6, 10, 11.
Okay. That hits him. It doesn't actually do any damage.
Okay. But it drops it down another hit.
He was like just about to plug the 2 back in, and it like glances his hand and he lets go and he's like, these guys.
And I'm just running.
Guys.
Okay, so I am invisible, and I have to think about this. So do I want to switch it to 1 and take a shot, like maneuver around him?
I'm gonna say it did 1 hit point of damage to him.
Okay.
Do I want to switch the pistol to 1 and take a shot for something we don't know what's going to happen, or do I want to pick up my warhammer and swing at him from behind?
It's up to you, man. It's your call.
Okay. While you're
I want to know what number 1 does.
Another cage hits the ground and 6 more skeletons pop out.
All right, I want to know what number 1 does. So I'm gonna, with my thumb, still have the button, but switch it to number 1.
Okay.
And then take a shot.
Okay.
Come on, you bitch. Double 3s, and then what is that? Prowess?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 8.
8. Okay. It fires out a blast of like shimmering, translucent energy. That it hits the lich, but nothing seems to happen. And he's like, your little toy seems to be broken. I guess he can't see you. So he can't see you, so he's just like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
So I guess that's the attack mode. So, all right, top of the round, unless the Lich wants to do something. But I knocked this tube out again, so I don't know.
There's the last 6 skeletons that came out are kind of, they're heading towards beef. They're gonna try and finish beef off.
No.
The cyber zombies are at the bottom of the track and they're starting to climb up the tracks.
Okay.
The skeletons that are on the tracks, you bypassed them.
Yeah.
But Palmer's still up there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let Dabalini take a swing or make a move, whatever you want to do.
Dabalina, what would happen if I gave Beef a vitality stick?
He would get 1d6 hit points back.
I'm running to spark up the Beef. Because without the Beef, I don't think we could win this one. And I think the Lich is now distracted trying to figure out where Palmer is. That we might be able to make it work.
Garrett, your microphone's off.
You're muted, bud.
Yeah.
I was just saying that Beef has been dead for maybe a minute or two, so I'm not sure if pouring a vitality stick on his head.
You're still
He's already snorting cosmic dust and drinking beers with the other beefs.
Okay, so that if that's
no, you can still try and give him a vitality stick if you want. If Garrett doesn't want.
Yeah, no.
You still want it, man?
Sprinkle it on, see what you get.
Yeah.
I'll sprinkle a nice vitality stick.
Roll a d6.
5.
All right. Beef has 6 hit points now.
Does he just like just come up from like the like rip
he
the
like he like slides up the icicle.
He takes a free bonus action, sprinkles a little bit of the good.
Nice.
And fucking nunchuck it back.
Yeah, you got So I used my action to get you up, so
you're gonna this is against the skeletons.
Oh, because they're all over.
Yeah, they're basically
right
12.
12. All right. You just like helicopter those things, and all 6 skeletons are like they just explode into like a shower of bones.
Hell yeah.
All
the
6
beef has returned. All right.
And you hear this like it's like comes from outside or something. You hear this like like a thunder crash or whatever. And you see like kind of feel Lord Randy's presence or whatever.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
He is well.
Hell yeah.
All right. Palmer. What do you want to do about these skeletons, man? And there's 2 cyber zombies closing in on you as well.
But he's also invisible.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, you're never mind.
Yeah, I'm holding on to that button for dear life.
Nobody's on the tracks anymore, right?
No, I read down. Yeah, okay. I read down. So yeah. So I guess Palmer, you could just.
Well, it's the Lich's turn, right?
The cyber zombies are basically turning around and they're coming after Beef and you.
Okay.
Along with the 4 skeletons that were up there.
Yeah.
The Lich's turn.
Because if that Lich hits me, I'm pretty much dead. I have 7 hit points.
So he doesn't know where you're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna try and hold on until essentially to distract him.
So let me see here. So the Lich, he's obviously pissed off, and he can't see Palmer, so he's basically focused on you guys. And he goes to motion like he's going to bring down more icicles, and he's like, "Ha!" But the icicles actually fall over top of him. And it doesn't really do that much damage, but
Still something.
yeah. And he's confused. He's like, why did that happen?
Lord Randy is why that happened.
Maybe.
All right. So
Palmer,
I
what you
guess.
wanna do, man.
Oh,
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, because we have to wait for Palmer to get done before we can.
Yeah,
do our
I think I'm gonna shoot at stage 1 again.
Okay.
Come on. That's a little better. That's a 9.
Okay. You see again a shimmering, and the Lich is like, what? It's like, what is happening? But you see just like this bolt of like shimmering translucent energy hits him right in the chest. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. I thought it might have been because I didn't do that much damage, so I figured that the icicles might have
Again,
brought him down a bit.
it doesn't seem to.
It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah.
See. All right. So I'm gonna look at the beef. And I'm gonna stretch out my hand to give him a high five. Because I think it's time we just charge this motherfucker. What do you think?
Hell yeah.
And then high five.
High five, brother.
The high
Let's just go.
five. You hear this resounding,
Like thunderclap.
and you each get +1 to your roll.
Awesome.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna start running at the Lich, and I'm gonna shoot my plasma pistol before I actually get to him. But I want to end up like in front of him. You know what I mean? Just as a distraction. Hopefully he goes after me.
Shooting and running.
Yeah. So hopefully he goes after me instead of beef, because beef can actually kill him.
Okay.
3, 4, 11.
Okay. That hits him. Another, the other shoulder. Two
Okay.
good cryogels spilling out. He's like, no, what? How is this happening? What was your total again?
11.
Okay. He like points at the cyber zombie. He's just like, what are you fools doing? Get them.
Oh no, it's 12 actually, because of the +1.
12. Okay.
Yeah, 12.
So you see now he's kind of like, oh shit, and like tubes are flailing and stuff, and he starts he's like crouching over a little bit, and he starts like backing up towards the throne.
Too late.
Because here comes the real pain.
Yeah.
The beef.
All right, so I'm gonna swing on this motherfucker.
5 skeletons get out of the next cage. Okay. Go for it, beef.
Beef, go give it.
13.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Is that with the +1?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the Lich?
Yeah.
Okay. Describe to me how you kill this motherfucker.
What? Got him.
So I'm just gonna get them both swinging, each hand, and say, "Welcome to Hollywood, motherfucker!" And I smash both nunchucks into his head and just smash it in this way. Boom.
Right
Just
before,
spinning so fast you start lifting off the ground.
Wow. right before they hit, he's like, no, and he like hits this button on his chest, and he turns into solid ice, and the nunchucks hit, and he just like
Oh
Oh,
damn!
shit.
explodes into shards.
Flawless victory.
Damn
Now
it.
Everybody
Brutality.
that's still alive, give me a prowess check.
Oh,
Haha.
Snake Eyes.
Well,
Snake
you don't.
Eyes.
If you're still holding on to that button, you're invisible, so don't worry about it.
Snake
Okay.
Eyes. So I
But
got
these
a
other two guys.
6.
Now Joe's
Okay.
dead.
Yeah.
You got a 6.
Yeah. Two
Shrapnel.
ones.
Where'd they go?
I think, and apropos out of nothing while we're sitting here, I think I want to change our rules, like Neon Goons, to where if you
Yeah.
roll double ones, it doesn't matter what you get; it's like automatic
Yeah.
fumble, and then
Yeah.
Okay.
boxcars is a critical.
Yeah, that works.
I think that's
Yeah,
that's
for
cool.
sure.
Yeah.
all right. Just as
Uh,
before I forget, say it out loud before I forget. That's generally why I write stuff in the group, just so I don't, and then I forget about it anyway.
Word. So as when the cryolich explodes, you see all the skeletons, even the ones in the cages that still haven't come down, just like crumble, whatever.
Video
But
game rules.
the cyber zombie fixed his laser eye on Dablina, and you took, I think it was 4 hit points of damage.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Beef, you give me a prowess.
9.
Okay. The other cyber zombie just basically gets a hold of you and like digs his nails into you, and you take 1 hit point of damage.
Oof.
And that's it. If you finish off these 2 cyber zombies, you cleared the room.
Beef, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, so Beef's gonna pour out a little bit of the Captain Caveman, and
For sure.
two attacks on the closest belligerent.
All right.
So the first one is a 14.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, you like crack him in the chest, and he like doubles over. Ugh! And his bionic eye like pops out.
Can we do-
And the
he's still
second
there.
attack.
Can we do a tag team move? Can I help? We gotta do a helping action to do a tag
Sure.
team.
Do it.
What move should we do?
If you score a 10 or higher, I'll give you both advantage on your next attack.
Okay. So let me do the help. I scored an 11 plus 4, so that's 15.
Okay. So you get advantage on your next attack.
Okay, so Beef, you get advantage.
All right. I'm going to give you the doomsday device signal. So you're going to get the guy up on your shoulders, right? Pick him up on your shoulders.
All right.
And I'm going to get a high vantage point to come down with a beefy clothesline and knock his head off. Uh, 14.
Oh yeah, he's obliterated.
So Beef comes off the top and just bashes his head off.
It just rips his head right off.
All right, so we got one left.
You got one
Palmer,
left.
you wanna tag in on this one?
Yeah, I think I want to see what happens if I shoot him in phase 1 again.
Okay.
That's an 8.
8. Okay. Beam of translucent shimmering energy hits him in the back.
God, I really
Doesn't-
want to know what this gun does.
Doesn't
Me
seem
too.
to do any. Doesn't seem to do anything.
I thought it might have been the reason why the icicles fell and hit the lich, but I don't really know.
Yeah. They'll tell us after the game if that never happens, but
Yeah.
I'd like to find out.
I think
in
it's. I
game.
think it's almost over.
Yeah. There's
Anybody
one
else want to go quick?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
shoot it.
Do it.
I'm just gonna walk right up, point blank.
Okay.
I came here to eat bologna sandwiches and fuck it. 6, 2, 8 plus 4 plus 1. 13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
You shooting at him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just straight in the head, point blank.
Well, you didn't hit him in the head.
Oh, okay.
You hit him like in the
In
shoulder.
the shoulder. Okay.
And he's like, "Argh!" And you see his bionic eye starts to like glow, like he's gonna shoot a laser at you,
Huh.
and like it starts like shaking, and smoke starts coming out of it, and you just see like that the whole like half of his face just
Well, awesome.
explodes, and he like tumbles to the ground.
Okay.
The throne that was like it was like one of the Ferris wheel benches on like a block of ice slides forward.
Okay.
Well, we gotta check that out.
Yeah.
It's basically there's like stairs leading down into Bone Chill's laboratory where he was making not just a Mutron bomb, a necrocryomutron bomb.
Damn.
Yeah. Quick question. Just quick question, real quick.
Guys foiled
Who-
that plat. Yeah, what's up?
Who has the briefcase? What happened to the briefcase?
They gave it to
Mr.
the
F.
Oh, they gave
yeah.
it this.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, okay.
that's the post credit scene.
Okay.
The guy that told you he was Mr. F, he was actually a wasteoid. He like, you know, opens the briefcase and he's like, yeah, what are we gonna spend all these teeth on? And he like takes the bag of teeth out and he goes to throw it on the table behind him, and it just
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So what was that beam?
the beam.
Yeah.
Setting number 1: blast of shimmering reflective light causes target to do the damage of their next attack to themselves.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Setting number 2: blast opens portal to pocket dimension with 5 inventory slots. Closes in 2 turns. Anything caught in the path is severed.
So yeah, so you should have had him, like you should have put
Yeah.
it on him and then unleashed it, or like unpulled the trigger, and then it
Let
would have,
go of
Yeah.
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
would have cut his hand off.
You stay invisible as long as you hold that button in. And the number 3 blast creates an oval surfboard of levitation for 2 turns that moves at super speed. And the whole thing is invisible if you hold the button in. And that's basically it.
That's a really cool weapon.
Silver Surfer. You guys totally skipped the roller coaster control room with the dweeb stuck in the control booth. You guys skipped Tiny Town, which was
Oh,
like
man.
basically like a giant train set infested with brownies.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
But like there's a TV, like a regular sized TV that they use as a drive-in theater, and it just plays a data tape of like old Happy Days and Laverne and Shirley reruns. So they're all like 50s brownies,
Well, don't tell
and the
anybody.
two.
Save that shit. That's a good. That's money right there.
And then there's a haunted house like ride. You would like ride the roller coaster through it, and then off to the side of that was like a hall with doors, like the Scooby Doo thing. Like you go in one door and then you just end up coming out a different door on the other side. And then there was like an elevator with a blood sludge in it from like The Shining at the end of the hall.
Ugh. So we basically just bypassed the whole entire fucking scenario. With
Yeah, but
just
how
the end.
how did we how did we bypass everything?
Because you crawled through the tracks.
Yeah, wasn't that like the only way to go?
Well, you came down the hatch, which was in the center of the necro maze, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when you reached an exit, I rolled a die that randomly
yeah.
selected which exit it was.
Gotcha.
Which that opened up the sand pit. So basically, the map. If you look at the map, it's like a star, like the necro maze in the middle, and then Tiny Town, and the track goes around in a circle. The big tent up in the camp, that's where there was a sinkhole that like they were like transporting the liquid nitrogen down into the control room and putting it in the cars to like send it into the throne room. So
Word.
yeah,
That's really neat. I like that.
Fun.
I did I originally set Bone Chill's DS at 16 because I thought like one of you was gonna have like a +9 or something.
No.
I mean, I had it on my other roll, but I wanted to do Mr. Donnelly first.
Clearly, that like doesn't matter. Like
Yeah, so I kind of gradually, like every time you almost hit him,
yeah,
I was like, okay, I'll chip it down like 1.
yeah.
And then it finally got to where like you could actually hit him.
yeah. So
So could your like what am I trying to say? Sorry, I'm like out of it. Could your
you're good.
enemy have well, how could you do 16? Well, yeah, I guess.
It's a little weird. Takes a little getting used to, and I don't know if I probably missed a lot of times. But like, so it's completely player facing. I'm not rolling any dice to see if enemies hit you guys. You're rolling
Yeah.
to see if they don't
Yeah.
or whatever. So it's kind of like you're rolling to see if you hit and to see if they hit you all at once. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
And I like the thing in here where it talks about where is it at? Oh, the dangerous actions, where it talks
Mhm.
about like you were saying, each time someone gets hit, depending on how many hit points they lose, their DC is basically their hit points.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Every time you actually hit them, it gets easier to hit them the next time because they lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool because it's like
It's like death spiral.
almost as if like they're getting tired, so to so to speak.
Yeah.
so
Neat.
all right. Well, we'll close out the stream. We can chit chat after. No big deal.
Yeah.
You guys,
So,
thanks for anybody that watched.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. We got some
Yeah, that was
diehards
awesome.
to the end. I appreciate it. It was wicked fun. Thanks, Jared, for running us through some Neon Goons.
No problem.
Anybody got anything they want to plug or put out to the masses?
Yeah, where can I get that Slime Time video shirt?
You have to buy it from the place where I have one. I bought it from the place that Jared works. They sent it. They mailed it to me.
Oh, nice.
Well, it's the record shop, Mr.
Yeah.
Suit.
Gotcha.
If you go on Instagram, you can find Mr. Suit, and I think it's just Slime Time Video.
It is.
Yeah.
It's Slime Time Video on
Yeah.
YouTube or Insta, and
Instagram.
he'll sell you one.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh yeah. So all right, yeah. With that being said, tomorrow, same bat time, Same bat channel for Ravioli for Randy.
I gotta go buy some
Episode
cereal tomorrow.
7, Saturday Morning Meltdown, as I'm calling it. And if whoever's watching, if you're gonna watch it, we are unveiling the theme song and the introduction to the show is the first episode tomorrow is gonna show that off. Until then, I will see you guys
I
later.
heard it already.
Have a good night.
Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland will be right back. But first, a word from our sponsors.